Take the one with the red hairs and the nice green one. Then you mix it up, whoa, whoa. Then you smoke the do, oh yeah.
Always be high.
Okay. Chat. I'm here. I feel a bit hot. I don't feel 100% again. The mic was being weird. I'm here. I don't feel 100%, but I am here. And we're going to get through it for as long as I can. And then once I can't, I will leave you in someone else's nice company. But yeah. I hope you all had a nice night last night. I haven't watched any of the... I didn't watch any of the DSP puts the new power supply in his PC stream yet. I might have a little look today, but I might not. We'll see. We've got G-Star in Cham, Rocket Man, Sevi, Jay Wusso, we've got G-Star win, and then we've got Titanium on the YouTube.
Why you YouTube?
Right, anyway, let me just check this. Oh baby, out of reach. Sweet fantasy. I did upload the stream highlight from yesterday. So out of reach. So I thought you'd like that. I thought you'd enjoy that. And then call me Kurt Angle, I see it. Oh baby. Right, I need to shut up. Oh baby, so out of reach. Bep bep bep. Bep bep bep. Oh my god. But anyway, just sweet fantasy. Darling, you're so out of reach. Hang on a sec, chat. Bep, bep.
Sweet
fantasy.
Sweet fantasy.
And by the way, Sham with the 30 bits, sorry. Big up, Sham. Thank you for the 30 bits. There's somewhere there's great whites near the channel. I mean, where I live in Purfleet, you occasionally get seals basking on the edge of the marsh, which is like fucking basically London. So it wouldn't surprise me. It wouldn't surprise me at all. I've got some good videos today. We've got some good videos today though. Bep, bep, bep. There is a DSP memology video, I think, of the piece of the PSU build. So we might watch that. Potentially. Oh. Oh. Hang on a minute. Okay. Had a lot of gookie on that fucking fight thing today. I see that Jasmine came out in Street Fighter 4. I give precisely 0 fucks. Walrus and Law of Power, I see you as well. I give precisely 0 fucks that Jasmine came out. She looks so like... I don't know, bro. She looks so just not. She looks so not. Have a look here. Let's get raw. Watch live. Yeah, hang on. How you doing, chat? I feel alright. I've done a bunch of stuff today. I was in the garden today. I had to do a bunch of shit in the garden. It's not done, but I made a good dent in it. I made a good dent. vibing. Bum bum. You cannot leave the walker at night. Ugh. Yeah, I still feel a bit ropey today. I don't really know why. I just feel a bit like flat, do you know what I mean? Just a bit like, yeah. A bit like sicky and flat. Need none of that.
ここで社会のコロニーへの侵攻を食い止めていた
Don't need none of that.
すでに壊滅状態だ
Oh wow, that's turned up loud. Anyway, let me check what day falls are updates quickly. These thumbnails, bro. These terrible thumbnails are fucking hilarious. Him with the leather jacket on, like that. Pokemon cards are here to stay on DSP Gaming.
He ain't fucking hurt, that's for sure.
I need you guys to help me. I can't take it out. My wife's at work. I need you guys to help me. Pathetic. 44-year-old man begging disabled people in his Twitch chat and his stream chat to help him fucking make his PC not fucked. Embarrassing. So embarrassing. 2 days. 2 days left on this. 2 days left. I can get a few more points if I really want. If I really want A class. I've done everything else. I'm going to be able to easily get the Ferrari 296 GTB, which I've already got. But whatever. The next playlist is what? I don't tell you yet. Oh God, he's here. It's nothing new. It's nothing new. I lie awake at night and I think about. Right, let me just listen to this one song before we play. Before we listen to that cunt. I think about. 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 It's nothing new. I lie awake at night and I think of you. Don't take much. It's nothing new. I lie awake at night and I think about. Think about. I think about. I think about. Dragons, I'll see it. I think about. Don't. I don't. Don't. I don't. I don't. Right, hang on. I wonder what my speed is on that camera. He appeared out of nowhere, didn't he? Ah, dickheads. You handled that nice. Oh, we can't get through there. You kind of can. But not there. This car's pretty mean, to be honest. This Porsche. It's pretty mean. Handle's nice, you fit the handbrake and that. Great car. Ball round here. Thank you. Get back. Making this turn. Oh, we are. Well, we lifted. Right. Wow, a t-shirt, great. Thanks, Forza. I really need that.
What's up, everyone? I'm back. Well, at least I think I'm back. I hope I'm back.
Shut up, you cunt!
This morning, welcome to the DSP Morning Show for Tuesday.
Oh, I wish you got
the 4th of
electrocuted
August,
severely on stream.
Certainly did not have a good start to this month, man.
Yeah, pity beg. Beg, use pity now.
Mess. Yesterday was not pleasant. Incredibly stressful, very annoying. And hopefully...
incredibly
today
stressful.
Is not more of the same. I hope that today
We don't have any issue. We can hang out and chill and enjoy each other's company and play games.
And you can give
have
me
fun
money and I can
not
open
have
cards.
PCs turning off in the middle of the stream.
You can give me
That
money.
was awful. We're going to talk about it, obviously, what happened and how it all went about, and hopefully the fact that it won't happen again. But how are you all this morning? Good morning and welcome. Some rockin' music for the beginning of the show, actually. Wow.
Wow.
Faded Shadow's got some dancing geese. Look at that. I don't know why they're so stretched out, though. Look. Wide Goose Jam, the emote is called. How's that happening there? All right. So good morning, everyone. Who do we got? Bave Lines, Game Dude, Comedy Master, Dark Lady, Goth, John Nepper, King Michael, good morning, Carly Snail, Lord Zeruel, Bave Lines, Max Wick, Fries, Questing Magdalena, Eli Manning, World Weather Authority, Bunnies in Games, Parasolo, Nothing Here, Muckman, Rui. How y'all doing? Then we got Hellman, Maestro, David, Mad TV is here. Good morning, Mad. Philosopher, Faded Shadow, The Fat Walrus. It's not nice of you to talk about Ashton like that. 8-Ban, Mersh Father, Kadus,
Hilarious.
Kados Loose Coin Slot.
Hilarious.
Where do you get these names from? Crazy. How y'all doing? How are you today? I hope the answer is well. If not, hopefully we can hang out and you can be cheered up a bit here on DSP Gaming. So, damn, this is like hard music this morning. It's crazy hard music out of nowhere. So, let's talk, shall we? Let's get first of all, what are we going to do today? Today, we're going to be trying out a new game.
Another
it's
hard
called
day.
Beast of Reincarnation, and it's made by, of all companies, Game Freak.
Another hard
the
day.
makers of Pokemon. And you might say, what? They made another game that's not Pokemon? Is it like Pokemon? No.
You might say.
It doesn't look anything like Pokemon. It's very Asian. Let's put it that way. Protagonist.
It's very Asian. Of all the things he could say, he says it's very Asian. Right, okay. I'm glad we got that.
This with a giant wolf who she commands, and they do like combat with combos and stuff.
It's a dog.
I'm not exactly sure what it's going to be.
It's a dog.
But obviously it's a Game Pass game, and it's by a company that makes games we play. Why not give it a try, right? There's really no stress or investment here. You know what I'm saying?
Investment.
In regards to this, we could just try it. If it ends up being good, we keep playing it. If it ends up sucking or being kind of mid or boring, we're like, nah, we'll just drop it. So it's worth a look. And to be honest, this is one of the major benefits of having Game Pass is you don't have to pay for these kind of games. You could just test them out. But to be honest as well, this year Game Pass hasn't been so great. If you take a look at the stuff that I've actually played on Game Pass, not much. You know, we tried out the Xbox originals that were just added on there. Before then, the last time we played anything on Game Pass was
very Asian, yeah.
in May. Forza Horizon 6. Seriously, like the last game that we actually did play on Game Pass was Hollow Knight in May. Okay? And that was just to test the Steam controller, I think. We did play Vampire Crawlers was on there in April. So it's been like 2-3 months since we've even booted it up.
That's
Finally,
on you.
Now we're going to be doing something on Game Pass. And I think that's
on
something
you.
to say about the woes of Xbox and the fact that they just don't have games to play. You know, they claim that they have, we have this great format, this great platform. Great. What games do you have? So, we'll be trying that today. I'm excited to try out Beast of Reincarnation and see if it's any good.
No, you're not. You don't know anything about it. I'm excited to try it out. No, you're not.
I know a lot of people were very disappointed last night because my Final Fantasy VI Pixel Remaster playthrough did very well last week. People were pumped for it, and then we couldn't do it because of the
People were pumped for it. People gave me loads of money.
But hopefully,
I'm glad we got to the bottom of that
fingers
again.
Crossed, arms crossed, legs
I'm glad
crossed,
we got to the bottom of that.
Toes crossed, wrists crossed. Hopefully, we solved the tech issues. I don't know. We're going to see today what happens.
What a
Okay?
freak.
We have to see if the PC works today. Shall we tackle this? Shall we just get to it and talk about it
No.
so that we can chill? Okay. I have noticed increasingly over the last year to year and a half that I got this streaming and capture PC because I got it in December of 2020.
Are we... wow. Are we still now going to beg for another PC? Are we really going to beg for another PC now?
Issues with it. Okay? Bought it as a pre-built off of Amazon. The case itself is a thermal take case. The case is outstanding. The case has these things that pop off. You can easily clean. It's like one of the best cases I've ever owned in my life. It's a really good case. The fans are good. They're thermal take fans, okay? The graphics card, pretty good. I didn't need a top-of-the-line graphics card for a capture streaming PC, but the one they put in it is quite good. The processor, it's a Ryzen. No problem there, you know? But they skimped on a couple things. They skimped on the power supply, and they skimped on the motherboard. As stupid as that sounds, the two things that probably are very important.
Yeah, I'm sure it had nothing to do with all the crap that you had piling out the PC and the fact you never turn it off.
Important to a PC that's supposed to be for, you know, doing high-end stuff. Why would they skimp on those components?
To make money, you stupid cunt. That's because you bought a pre-build. You bought a pre-build and that's how they save money. You fucking moron. You fucking idiot.
Okay? So, first off, some of the USB ports don't seem to work fully, and what I mean by that is you can plug basic things into them and they'll work, but if you try to plug in, say, this webcam that does 1080p 60 frames, it won't work. It'll like turn on and turn back off, or it'll only show up as a 30 frame per second webcam. What? Why? Then I'll unplug from one port and go into a different one, and then it'll work as a fully functional webcam every day. I'm like, huh? But the ports are exactly the same. It's not even like, oh, this is a 2.0, this is a 3.0, this is a 3.1. No, they're all the same. So it's obvious there's something with the motherboard that's not right. You know, that all the USB ports don't work fully. But
no, I didn't know it.
where they really skimmed, quite frankly, was the power supply. Okay? That power supply is freaking terrible. I didn't realize it, obviously, when I...
Says who? Why have we all of a sudden decided that the power supply is terrible? Because people in chat told him it was?
Bought it. I looked it up. The power supply they put into that PC was $60. Okay?
Okay.
Now, you can always tell a good power supply.
How on earth can this fucking cunt... Honestly, I want to get a metal bat and just smash his head with it. Just right in the nose. Just once. Just right in the nose. Because, like, yesterday, this fucking moron sitting here, floundering, saying, I don't know about any of this shit. You guys have to help me. I don't know about any of this. You guys have to help me. And then 24 hours later, we're sitting there going, what it is that's really cheap. That power supply costs $60. Now, you can always tell a really good power supply. In Minecraft, I mean, I guess.
When it costs $60,
What on earth do you know about it?
but it has LEDs on it, and they're so worried about having it sync with your lighting program.
Is this cunt serious? By the way, DSP, when talking about buying a PC for Cat, one of the things he mentioned it having was, you know, good LEDs. He said it's got good LEDs and stuff. That was one of the actual stipulations he said when he was talking about getting a PC for Cat. You know, like good lighting and everything. Yeah, my PC's got LEDs as well, DSP. It don't mean shit. It doesn't mean shit. Look. Look, chat, I got LEDs too. Wow, LEDs. Wow. Jesus fucking Christ.
I'm not kidding you. That power supply had a special cable to plug into the motherboard to sync with lighting programs. Okay, I never knew that, and it never worked because I have a lighting program on there, and the power supply never even showed up as an option to program for the lighting. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's so stupid. They cared about that. Oh, by the way, I have a specific lighting program for the PC. Right.
Like, why would you want your...
He pays for it, by the way. That LED and all that lighting shit that all syncs up. Pretty sure he paid for that.
Power supply to glow colors. That one did have... I never even knew it had that capability. And then as I was messing with it yesterday, I had a button that said LEDs. I was like, huh? And I pressed it and it started changing RGB colors. I was like, you've got to be kidding me. This is ridiculous. That's what they put into the power
supply. Yeah, he paid. That's it. Signal RGB. Yeah, he pays for that.
It was.
And then he tells us, oh, you see the background today? The background's literally just like red and yellow light just going. And he goes, oh, the background. You see how the background's supposed to be like God of War theme? It looks like, you know, Spartan capes and swords and stuff. And you're there going, yeah, it's just red, mate. See how it's supposed to be, like, based on that? Yeah, I can really see that.
750 watts, which some people will argue, well, that's good enough for your setup. Obviously, it wasn't actually putting out 750 watts because sometimes the webcams would turn off. Sometimes all of a sudden the PC would turn off.
What are you talking about?
What's going on, right?
What are you talking about?
Happened.
He has no idea, by the way.
Over the course of the last year, once or twice,
no, he has no clue.
Turned off out of nowhere, and I was like, it might just be a random thing. Then last week, I went to upload a random episode of DSP Pack Rips, and when I went to upload this particular episode, the PC would turn off. Restarted it, tried to do it again. But it was only this particular video. So here I'm thinking, maybe it's just this one video corrupted or something. I don't know. I'm not really sure what's causing that. Yesterday, I was right here at this very same time and place. I was streaming the DSP morning show. And as I was streaming, the PC just turned off. And I'm like, what the hell? That's never happened before. It has turned off when I was uploading. It's never turned off just streaming. So I don't actually know the root cause of the problem. But after us kind of messing with it, because we, luckily for me...
Do you hear that? I don't actually know the root cause of the problem.
People love to criticize because they're morons. That's the real reason they criticize. They say, Phil, why did you buy this selfie stick and tripod? You don't do IRL streaming. Phil, why did you buy these Rode mics?
Sorry, is this fucking retard actually going to tell us that because his PC was fucked, that means him buying a selfie stick over a year ago so that he could use it once was a good purchase? Is that honestly what this fucking dent's going to try and tell us now? Are you honestly going to try and say this, DSP? Is that actually what you're going to say? Don't do it, man. Don't do it.
Don't do anything that would use them. Well, guess what? Guess what I did all day yesterday?
Did you plan to do that? Yeah, guess what? I bought this fucking tripod and mic so that when my PC, unbeknownst to me, craps out in 2 years, I can put the fucking tripod up, stream vertically from a mobile phone, which looks fucking retarded anyway, and then say, I don't know anything about this stuff. You guys have to help me.
I streamed from my phone using this guy, and I was able to put out content all day long, even though my PC was on the fritz. So you see what it's like to be prepared? Do you see?
Someone honestly one day needs to catch this guy in the street and fucking give him one. Honestly, just one punch round the guy. You're right, Phil. Like that, just once. Honestly, the arrogance. 24 hours later, after he's there, desperate, begging the chat to help him, and he's talking about, oh yeah, that's why I bought this stuff. He sat there and said, oh, we can do IRL streams, I can go out. It sat and collected dust and did nothing until one day where he didn't even plan to use it, and all he did was put the tripod on the table. You know, you can put the phone like that on something, right? If you really need... Oh, yeah, see what being prepared means? Yeah, I can't stream from my phone. I couldn't just put the phone there. I couldn't just prop it up. We couldn't just put it there. You know? He was... Honestly, Sham, he was indeed.
Why, if you have the means, you should prepare for the worst.
I don't know if I can do this today. I thought I could zoom in more. Another hard day, as you can see.
First, because then you can actually still do stuff. Instead of being a moron and sitting here and be like, well, my PC's off, so I guess I just can't do anything for a week, right? There you go. So, I was able to stream from my phone. First stream, we messed with the PC for about...
He has two other PCs right there in the room, by the way. An even more powerful gaming PC that could run OBS and the game's fine. But no, he's smart because he bought a selfie stick 2 years ago and has only used it once. He's really smart. He's so smart, bro.
About an hour and a half, essentially unplugging, replugging, testing.
He's so smart.
Nothing could be determined, but then it turned on. And we're like, oh, okay. So I was able to at least do a shortened first stream where we played like an hour and a half of Dark Souls 2. And then we were able to do the DSP pack rips. And then we were able to do DSP tries it. Now, the bummer was I finished that stream and I went to upload and the PC turned off again. And then I couldn't get it to turn back on at all. Okay? When that happened, we said, that's it. I got to buy a new power supply. It definitely seems like the issues are likely the power supply, okay? And so, ordered one right off Amazon. Actually, there's a story here. So, on Amazon, because I live near many of the Amazon distribution centers and warehouses, I'm able to get certain products from Amazon immediately. And I mean that too. Like, absolutely immediately. All right? I'm able to get something off of Amazon and get it delivered, like, right away. So I went on there and it said, I was looking at all the power supplies that I could get last night, immediately. And sadly, there was no 1,000 watts. I wanted 1,000 watt. I said, man, if I get 1,000 watt, I'm good. I'll never have a power drain issue, right? But they didn't have it. I had to get an 850. I got a Corsair, which is a name brand. Okay, got ATX and a modular. So now it only has...
I got a Corsair, which is a name brand. Tell me you are a fucking loser mark cunt without telling me you're a fucking loser mark cunt.
The cords plugged in that need to be plugged
Why am I
in. I only
toxic?
have 3, one for the motherboard, one for the CPU, one for the GPU. That's it. No more garbage, 100 cord coming out of there like Medusa Snakehead or something.
I'll advise you how to... Is that the actual Darziak? But I mean, fuck this guy. Like, fuck him, though. Fuck Darziak. Oh, yeah, it's so funny. Darziak trying to get clout now. Fuck this guy. But is it actually him? Because they know who he is. Nah, this ain't him. I don't know. I don't know. Darziak has a video of 138,000 views. And he's got ENB lighting tests for Fallout New Vegas from like 13 years ago. There's two. What do you mean there's two? I only know of one, the dragon fucker. But whatever. Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy. I don't know who this is. The last time they streamed was 8 years ago. They've streamed Ukulele. Good. Fallout 4. But yeah, fuck Darziak. If that is them, fuck that guy. It might be fun. I'm going to get some clout and make some jokes about it now. Bitch, for like the last 5 years, you were running to DSP, telling him, did you see this, Twitch? Link in the videos. Did you see this, Phil? They're doing this. Link in the videos. Phil, they said this about you. It's so stupid. Fuck that guy.
Something like that.
Why did you lie about Cat going to the grocery store? Bro, how much money is this Connor John retard give him at this point? Just saying the dumbest fucking shit, half of which ain't even right. What a moron. Bro, you're so fucking stupid. You're as dumb as all of his fucking dents, Connor John, whatever your name is. You fucking imbecile. Go away. Go and give your money to someone else that gives a fuck. Go and throw it at a titty stream or something. Save it up and get someone to suck your fucking dick, bro. Do something else, you fucking brain-dead waster.
And it cost $140.
Might be right
so I want
now,
you
man.
to think about that. My old PSU had LED lights on it, but it was only a $60 PSU. I bought a name brand quality modular PSU, slightly more powerful, $140, more than double the price. You get what you pay for, right? You really do. So I went to Amazon to get it, and it gave me 3 options. It said option number 1, you can get it in an hour, but you have to pay $10. Option number 2,
name brand means it's good.
3 hours, but you have to pay $5.
Name brand means
Option
it's
number
good.
3, you can get it by 11 p.m. tonight, and you don't have to pay anything additional. Now, I'm sitting here, and I'm like, obviously, I'm going to do one of these 3 options, right? But my concern is that if I, sadly, do the 8 to 11, what are the chances that it's actually going to come right away? Or I'm going to get screwed, and it's going to show up at 11 p.m., and now I need you guys to walk me through this, and I'm up here till 1 a.m. trying to get this hooked up, right?
How could he do that, chat?
I said, I can't do the 8 to 11. I'm going to have to pay for one of the ones that are going to come quick, right?
He had to
And I
pay,
said,
by the
well,
way.
you know what? What I will do then?
He
let
had
me
to
go ahead
pay
and
that.
$10.
Oh,
Why
wow, we
not?
can crouch in this
Because I
game.
want it
Sick.
right away. I want
And there's a
it
mini stealth
immediate.
system. Let's go.
Okay? So I pay the $10. And it says, oh, okay, that's great. It's going to be coming by like 6:05 p.m. Wow, that's awesome. So I relaxed with my wife. I was on the couch waiting. Wait, what? Waiting. Keep checking the status. They never shipped it. I'm serious. They just sat there in the warehouse. It says, oh, they were preparing the package. They never shipped it. It just sat there.
I love how someone's always doing something wrong. It's never they couldn't find it. It's never they didn't have it in stock. They were like looking around madly for a replacement. It's always some cunt just being lazy.
Then at 6:05 passed, and they said, oh, sorry, delay, missed delivery. Yeah, no shit. I just paid $10 for this thing extra, and you didn't ship it. Now, the thing is, I needed it. So I said, you know, this is so dumb. I got to order it again.
Bro.
I need this fucking
you can best believe he was fucking carrying out on the Amazon live chat. I need this for my business. I paid extra and it has not been delivered to me. I would pay money to see, like, his Amazon, like, chat history. I would pay good money, like 100 quid, to see his entire Amazon, like, live chat history, complaints, issues. Bro, that would be one of the best streams ever, reading DSP's Amazon live chat. Oh, for real, mailman. There's 100% got a fucking asterisk next to his name because he's a fucking pain in the ass. 100%. 100%. Sorry, has it been a hard day for you? This cat just, like, lazily turned to me. Sorry, has it been that hard, yeah? Oh, yeah? What boy? What boy? What? He made a noise there. What?
Power supply for tonight. So I ordered a second one, and this time I said, I'll pay the $5, deliver it within 3 hours. It came within 40 minutes. So I want you to think about this with Amazon. If you pay $10...
I want you to think about this, DSP. Maybe there was a fuck up in the system and they didn't have that one. I want you to think about this. Maybe they didn't have that one. You stupid fucking Karen retard. He is such a cunt. God damn it, he is such a cunt.
For it to come in an hour, they just don't ship it. They leave it sitting there. But if you pay $5 and they promise to deliver it in 3 hours, they'll deliver it in 40 minutes. You can't make it up. Does that make any sense?
Yeah. Because there's a number of eventualities that could have led to that. I just told you.
Anyway, so I did get my power supply, but I got charged for 2. I canceled the first order, and now they're like, oh, we'll credit you in 5 business days. Fuck you, you assholes. So now I got like $200 held up because the idiots didn't ship the first one, and I gotta wait for them to credit me back. What a bunch of dicks, right? Anyway, so I did get the power supply, and you guys know what I did last night, right? We basically disassembled the PC, took out the old power supply, taking out the old cables, and it has nice cable management. I will say this, for a pre-built, they did really nice cable management in this guy with these nice ties and everything. So the cables are nicely organized in there. It's not a big mess, which is nice and appreciated. We put in the new power supply, we tested it, then we hooked it all up. And since then, since we did this live last night, which took about 2 hours, the PC seems to be working flawlessly. Now, there was one sad thing that happened. As I already explained to you, some of the USB ports on the motherboard don't work right. So I didn't remember what port I had everything plugged into. And so these cameras weren't plugged into the correct ports, and they wouldn't work right. This one kept turning off over here, and this one would only show as 30 frames per second. And I'm like, oh, come on. Now I got to work out all this shit again? And it was a pain. It took like 20 minutes to figure out. I kept messing with ports till finally they showed up and started working properly. And I'm like, all right, well,
Curse
that's
you,
good.
Bale!
Thankfully, it seems to now be working. I hope. And the reason I say that is we went through all that trouble yesterday. We assumed the problem was the power supply, right? Now, here's the truth. Even if it wasn't the problem, I'm still happy to have a good power supply. This is a streaming and capture PC I use every day, all day. Whether I'm not streaming, I'm capturing, or I'm doing both. If I'm not doing that, I'm usually editing or uploading. The PC's always being used. I need a very reliable power supply, okay? Not a $60 piece of garbage that was designed for kiddies to have LEDs on it. So I'm happy that I have a Corsair now. The reviews on this power supply I have are excellent. The reviews are like, this is a very dependable power supply. It's the one everyone gets when they buy a pre-built and their thing blows out. They tend to get this Corsair model. It's a really standard one that everyone likes. It's very dependable and it's very good. So hopefully this thing lasts and is a good one, and it's going to be more powerful. So, fingers crossed that was the problem. Because honestly, if it's anything else, if it's the processor, if it's the motherboard, I'm screwed. Seriously. I can't build that. There's no way. You know, I'm looking at it yesterday as it's open, and I'm like, this looks completely different from when I used to build PCs in the early 2000s. All right? The motherboard itself has a ton of wires going to it, and that's what kind of shocked me.
Is he really going to try and tell us? Is he really going to try and tell us that? That's exactly what I was going to say, Sham Chowder. That with all of the old cables and ports and interfaces that PC used to have, that it was harder back then than it is now. I remember my dad replacing things on a PC years ago.
Yesterday,
I can't remember what he put in it. I think maybe he put like a thingy drive in a PC that didn't have it, or another hard drive.
Because when I first looked in there, I thought, I got to plug all these in. No. The power supply only needed to be plugged into the motherboard, CPU, GPU. That was it. All those other wires are for the motherboard to go into other things like the fans and shit like that.
Gosh. Don't you start.
If I had to do that, that would have been a nightmare because I don't know how to do it.
Shush.
You know, I was even looking, I was like, I don't even know how to access the fans on the front of the case without, I had to break the case. I don't know what, there must be a way you disassemble it, but I don't know how. It didn't come with any instructions when I bought it. It came with nothing, literally nothing. So, you know, to me to disassemble and try to mess with it, yeah. So more than likely, if it was something like the CPU or the motherboard, I would have to take it to some kind of a computer repair shop, of which there really are none around here. The one or two that were local actually went out of business recently.
And this is not including the one I found on Facebook. That's not including the one I found on Facebook. There's literally loads. Laptop and computers. Oh yeah, there's none around there that can help him. Nah, there's no one there that can help him at all. Custom built PCs, laptops, yeah, he can't help. This guy can't help. Nah, there's no one around there at all that can help. They're all out of business.
So I would have to find someone to do it, and who knows how quickly they could do it, you know, rush job or whatever.
God, he's such a cunt.
You know, I don't want to have to buy a new PC. I just
He
got
is
this a year and a
such
half
a
ago.
cunt.
It's ridiculous. It's quite frankly, it's ridiculous I'm even having a problem. I just bought it a year and a half ago, right? It's ludicrous that I'm having problems with it, but I guess that's just my luck. I just don't have luck with PCs ever. I always have problems no matter what PC I buy or what I do, right?
Sure.
Anyway, so it is what it is. All right, now, hopefully, we did fix it, right? I hope that was it. We went through this ordeal yesterday. The good news is we now know if anything ever goes wrong, I could stream from my phone. I have the mics. I have a stand. We know it all works. It worked well. I did 2 streams from the phone, and they both worked well. The bug.
I've got to listen to a 44-year-old man-child act as if he like reinvented the wheel when he discovered that mobile streaming is relatively easy. Oh, it worked well. It's literally a button and one camera. You fucking dense cunt.
Bummer is there's no way to dual stream on the phone to YouTube and Kick. So if I stream from the phone, it has to just go to YouTube, sadly.
You literally can. There's no way. You literally can. You literally can.
Sadly, and I'll be honest, it's a really limited interface. Like, it's hard to read the chat because the chat's at the bottom of the screen and it's crunched in and you can't make the text any bigger. It's hard to see super chat.
Depending on what screen, on what app you're using, you can.
It's hard to see contributions.
You can.
It is. So, even though I'm able to do it, it's not ideal. You know, I only want to do it if I absolutely have to.
Completely
And by
wrong.
the
Not
way,
just a bit
as
wrong,
I've
Mailman.
already stated,
Absolutely
one of the main reasons I don't do
100%
IRL
incorrect
content
about
is
everything that
people
he's
harass
saying.
I'm
And
not
he's
kidding
spouting
when
it
I
like
tell
it's
you.
gospel truth.
You saw the wire on my ceiling over there because the fire alarm that used to be there isn't there anymore. Because I have a fire alarm right there. It's a smoke detector. I have it right there. I actually purposely, when I installed it, I put it above that PC area because the old PC, this was before this new one, the old PC used to have issues. And I was always afraid that old PC that was 10 plus years old might like light on fire or something. So I had a smoke detector right there. But these idiots started actually doing shit on the internet and stuff, trying to contact people saying, oh, Phil doesn't have fire alarms in his house. When I do. I have one in my kitchen. I have one in the bedroom. I have one in the den. And I have one right here. And I've always had them. Just I don't talk about it because it's none of anyone's fucking business. But these idiots try to cause problems. So literally just me filming in this room yesterday, these idiots tried to mess with me. So do you understand why I don't do IRL
Hang on,
streaming?
what?
Like, I'm not even kidding. The moment
What?
that I walk out into the... You saw the wire on my ceiling over there because the fire alarm that used to be there isn't there anymore.
Yeah.
Because I have a fire alarm right there. It's a smoke detector. I have it right there. I actually purposely, when I installed it, I put it above that PC area because the old PC, this was before this new one, the old PC used to have issues. And I was always afraid that old PC that was 10 plus years old might like light on fire or something. So I had a smoke detector right there.
So have you got one?
But these idiots started actually doing shit on the internet and stuff, trying to contact people saying, oh, Phil doesn't have fire alarms in his house. When I do. I have one in my kitchen. I have one in the bedroom. I have one in the den. And I have
Why have you got a smoke detector in the bedroom?
one right here. And I've always had them. Just I don't talk about it because it's none of anyone's fucking business. But
What? That's so weird.
these idiots try to cause problems. So literally just me filming in this room yesterday, these idiots tried to mess with me. So do you understand why I don't do IRL streaming? Like, I'm not even kidding. The moment that I walk out into the hallway, right? If I showed you anything in the hallway, morons would be trying to fuck with me about something in the hallway.
Did
So,
not hit
yeah,
her. It's
pretty-
not
pretty
true.
fucked
It's
up.
bullshit. I did
How
not
messed
hit
up these
her.
Oh, he's
people
gave
are.
him big ups.
And,
Oh, hi,
you know, I'm
Mark.
happy that nothing ever really comes
Yeah, he's
of
on
it,
one.
But that's just the first taste. I've told you the stories. People calling my electric company and trying to turn off my electricity, right? Fucked up stuff just by
That was
seeing
funny.
common things in my house.
That was funny.
So, that's why I'm not going to do it. That's why you're not going to see me walking around the house with the selfie stick like this, showing you my whole home, showing you everything in it. You'll have idiots actually trying to do messed up, stuff. They're just losers. They have nothing better to do, and they're so jealous of me and my success, they can't take the fact that I'm having a great life, and they're miserable wretches.
ESP, I think I'd rather be dead than be you. I'd potentially rather be dead than have to be transported into your life. You know? Bro, no one's jealous of you, bro. No one's jealous of you. Some people pity you. Some people think it's unfair that you make the living that you do. No one wants to be you. No one wants to be you. We've all got lives, bro. Don't pretend.
So they have to try to ruin it. Anyway, so that's what happened yesterday, and the good news is hopefully the issue is fixed. I really do. I hope the issue is fixed. I do hope that it was the GP or the PSU. It's replaced now, and hopefully now we can move forward without any interruption. Because I just want to say this. Thank you to those who were still here all day yesterday, despite the fact we couldn't do the scheduled content. And thanks to those who still supported the streams. We actually had well-supported streams, despite the fact there was no gaming content for most of it. It was very nice of you to do that, because, yeah, that would have really sucked if I had a dead day because this stupid thing broke already, right? So thank you so much. That was actually very nice of you to come by and hang out with me and to support those streams. So, knock on wood. Fingers crossed that we can broadcast today. I want to try Beast of Reincarnation. Obviously, I really want to do Final Fantasy VI tonight. Like that, I'm pissed that I couldn't play it last night. You know it's my favorite RPG of all time. We were just about to head into the real game past the intro, and we got held up. Tonight we do it, okay? Cool. Hoy. Okay. We got a couple of tips here. Someone tipped me $1. Says, how much did the power supply cost? I just told you. It was $139. Then there was tax, and then I had to pay for the expedited shipping. So all in all, it was probably like 160, roughly 160 bucks. So thank you for the $1 tip. But that's the thing. You're going to buy something of quality, it's going to cost a little bit. If you're buying a power supply that's under $100, you're not really doing it right. You know what I'm saying? You want to spend because you want something that's going to last and be dependable. The $60 power supply where they bothered to put freaking lighting inside of it, it's going to be a piece of garbage. Someone to me $2 says, well, Bluey the video game is on Game Pass. I'm just putting that out there since you're talking about Game Pass. There you go. That's the level of quality of stuff on Game Pass today. No, to be fair, Pal World is on Game Pass, and you would have had to pay for that if it wasn't. So we did play Pal World on Game Pass recently. So we did get something out of it before today. What's the efficiency rating of the new PSU? Gold and A. I don't know which is which, but it said rating gold and rating A. So whichever one it means, whatever, those are the ratings on the PSU. So there you go. Okay. Oh, all right. So moving forward, here's how the rest of the week's going to go. Today, we're going to play Beast of Reincarnation and Final Fantasy VI. Tomorrow, we may play more Beast of Reincarnation. Now, if the game sucks or we find it very mid and we're not interested in it, then likely tomorrow we're going to do more Dark Souls 2. Because yesterday we barely got to play an hour and a half of it, and that's just stupid. I want to play more. So we're going to do more Dark Souls 2 tomorrow if this doesn't work. Okay? Now, in regards to tomorrow night, more Final Fantasy VI. So we're going to do 2 streams of Final Fantasy VI back-to-back on night streams to make up for the fact that we missed it, okay? Then, on Thursday, it is the release of Marvel Tokon. We're going to play it all day long. We're going to go offline into the training mode and learn certain characters. I want to go through their tutorials, learn basic combos or whatever. Then we'll probably do a little bit of the offline content just to test, maybe see what the modes are, because it's going to have like story modes and stuff. But then we're going to go online. We're going to do 2 streams of Marvel Tokon, trying out all of the content of the game to see how it plays, to see how it controls, to get a good taste for it and to see if it's something interesting that I would want to do long term. I mean, I'm going to buy it. All right? Fingers crossed, again, that they have fixed this game because we played the open beta a week and a half ago, and it did not work online. The matchmaking would not work for ranked or casual, so we had to go to lobbies, and the lobbies, you were playing people with one-bar connections, right? So here's hoping, seriously, that the game works on Thursday. I loved the look and design of it. I thought that it looked great, and the world design was nice, but now we need to know if the gameplay is sound, okay? So I guess we'll have to see. So, that's the week. Remember, I'm off both Friday and Saturday of this week. Finally, I'm getting 2 days off. One day I'm spending with my wife, and we're going out and restocking the house and doing a whole bunch of fun stuff out together. And the other days are more relaxed day. So, I need those days off. I seriously do. After all this stress and shit that's been going down. But then after that, we'll be back to normal for August, where we'll have a good balance of new content, ongoing playthroughs, and fun. Okay? Cool. Now that we're getting back on track, okay? We need to figure out today, for the milestones of support that we will hit on streams, what cards do you guys want me to unpack today? Because remember, we have 3 options. Ready? Option number 1 is we continue with Disney Lorcana, which we are now just under halfway through the box, because I think we are 11 packs in, and the box is 24 packs. So we have, I think, 13 packs left. We have gotten one hit, a $2 Mickey Mouse. So I'm starting to understand these cards more, all right? This is a set from last year, to be fair. So the reason people like the Disney Lorcana cards is because they cover such a wide range of Disney properties over time. And they like the look of the cards, and they actually like to play the game. Collectors have issue with the older Lorcana cards because even though there's a ton of actual high-value cards, they're insanely hard to get. I'm not even kidding. This card set, okay? The base cards run around 200, but there's what they call an enchanted variant of most of the cards. That's worth a ton of money. There's cards in this set worth $5, $10, $20, $30, $50, $100, $200, $300. And almost no one can get them at all because they're ridiculously rare. Okay? That's crazy to think. The rare cards or where everyone chases, they don't give them out. Like, they're so insanely rare. So there's a chance I might finish this box, all 13 packs, and get nothing but a $2 Mickey Mouse. I'm not kidding. Okay? However...
Oh, good. I'll come back to cards.
This card maker, what are they called? Ravensburger? They listen to feedback. And recently they made 2 new sets. Number 1, they added in all the Pixar characters from the 3D movies. So there's a lot more characters in the sets. But number 2, they added in more rares. They call them epic cards. So the epic cards are lower value, but you can get them in a box guaranteed. And then they still have the enchanted cards, and those are now worth, get this, thousands of dollars, and they're ridiculously rare. So this set and all the ones pre this year were so hard to get hits that they basically went back to the drawing board and they redesigned the boxes and everything to have lower end hits so people could get them. So now I kind of understand that. To be honest, I'm not sad that we got this because I like the set. I like the look of the cards. Ugh. In fact, last night, I sorted them. You want to see?
No. Last night I sorted them. Okay, show us the Tism binder.
I wanted a nice orange binder this time. I wanted a nice color, something different. And so last night, I took the cards that we had already opened and I sorted them in the binder. Okay?
Wow. 4 of them.
The way they go is they go in order, a class, and then there's rarity, and there's variant. Because there's regular versions, but then there's the holofoil version.
Yeah, he never has time to do anything.
Some of the cards, like that's a holofoil right there, Bruno. See? And it's a huge, take a look how big the set is. I'm not, here we go. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. I'm not kidding. Then finally it ends. So
yeah, his wife's all slim and gorgeous now, didn't you know?
Because then after those versions, there's the enchanted version.
His wife's all slim and gorgeous, didn't you know that?
Okay, so it's a humongous set. These Lorcana cards, they're like tons and tons of cards in a set. So strap is caught. There we go. So, I'm okay continuing with these. I obviously want to finish the box and see, maybe we will get lucky and we'll get something. Chances are, probably not, but it would be nice to get at least
Of
a one
course.
in chance.
Let's talk
If
about
the card
hits
is
and
worth
money.
$5, I'd be happy. Seriously, just to get something that looks nice out of the box.
Hits and money.
I would definitely like that. So let's see what happens. And then moving forward, if I get Lorcana again, I may try to get a more modern box. However, the problem is the last 2 boxes they came out with are in such high demand, you can't get them right away, and they're way overpriced. To give you some perspective, this box of cards was under $200.
I hate when he says that.
The modern box.
To give you
is
some
going for around
perspective on
300
this.
plus.
Let me give you some
And
perspective
you
on
can't even get them
this.
right away. They're on back order. You have to wait weeks to get them. So, this is how the market is right now for this stuff, okay? So, we can continue to open Lorcana if you guys are interested, okay? Jasper Kitty just went into my closet. Jasper Kitty, hello. You want to say hello to everybody? Want to come up here and say hello to everyone? You haven't been up here in a while. Nah, he ran away. He went that way. Told you, he doesn't like, with the new setup this year, he just doesn't like jumping on the stuff for whatever reason. Okay, so there's Lorcana, and we could do Lorcana and continue with that. Or we can go back to Pitch Black. We still have half a box of Pokemon Pitch Black we haven't opened, and there's guaranteed hits still in this box. So we could do that. Or we can crack open this guy. One Piece Adventure on Kami's Island. This is the Sky Pia arc. This is an arc of the anime. I actually saw the entire thing. This is where Luffy takes on a whole bunch of people who are superpowered on a floating island. And the guy who's the leader thinks he's God, and he controls the power of lightning. Okay? I guess he ate some fruit where he controls lightning. So, pretty cool. Like, I would be okay with this, too. So, whatever you guys want. So, what we're going to do, we're going to do a poll again. You guys vote and determine what cards do you want me to open today. Okay? Let's do it. So, let's put up the poll. Here we go. Thriller Bark was your favorite arc, Marky? I liked it too. That's one of the ones I actually watched. Because I like that it had a supernatural element. It's almost like a Halloween arc. You know what I mean? Like, if you like horror, it's very fun. Okay, the polls are live both on YouTube and on Kick. Please vote, everyone, on which card set you'd like to see me open today. I'm okay with any of the 3. I think any of the 3 would be fine. So let's see what people want, okay? Ladies and gentlemen, I just received $160. Someone sent me a $160 tip, says, this is an anonymous, it's a power supply reimbursement. Why?
Really? Really? Really?
Wow. Well, thank you. I mean, I certainly wasn't asking for that, but I really appreciate that. Someone literally just sent me $160. Holy shit. Thank you very, very much for that. So let's do a very celebratory animation. Are you guys ready?
Oh, God.
I'm actually like shocked and like flabbergasted, speechless.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure you are.
Thank you. Thank you so much for that. That was incredibly generous of you. Seriously, I really, really appreciate that. $160 tip to pay for the power supply.
How embarrassing. Yeah, thanks to the exact same, like, 3 guys it's been for the last however many years. Wow. Thanks, guys.
Thank you. So let's see. I mean, this is crazy.
Embarrassing.
So let's figure this out. That's a $50 contribution.
Oh, this is... Don't.
Oh,
Can we not?
that's a $100 contribution. So that's a bonus
Oh,
pack
my
of Prismatic
lordy.
Evolution.
Let's figure this
That's
out.
two. Then we hit the $100 milestone, and then we hit the 150 milestone. So we got 3 packs of whatever normal cards you guys vote for, and a pack of Prismatic Evolutions that we're going to open
Oh, my
thanks to this person's
fucking
contribution
God.
alone. So whoever you
Let's
are,
work this
thank
out.
you so very much. You're awesome. Really. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Yeah, great. Well done, Dent. It sounds like he really cares.
Thank you to Red Eyes Black Dragon, who just did a $5 super chat and says, this $5 is solely for you to open Disney cards. Ignore Pokemon and One Piece. Okay. Like I said, we're almost halfway through the box. We're, I think, 11 packs in. So now we're going to head into the second half. I really hope that we get some hits. I really want at least one hit by the end. Hold on. Okay. How do you spell your name? This is such a weird... DGN. Okay. There we are.
Right.
Thank you for the $5. I appreciate that very much. Now we're up to 168. I mean, that's amazing that we got such a crazy good head start thanks to that very generous individual.
You gonna beg some
I
more?
really do appreciate you
We get to the
guys.
250.
Thank you so much, man. I wasn't expecting you to pay for the thing. That's crazy.
Yeah, sure. If we get to the 250...
It's funny people are saying, please don't do Lorcana because the trolls vote for it because it sucks. But you understand, I have them. We're going to open them regardless. It's just a matter of order. Like, we're going to open Lorcana, we're going to open One Piece, and we're going to open Pokemon. It's going to happen. It's just a matter of what order we do it. You get it, right? Like, it's not, oh, just don't ever open them. No, we're going to open them. I bought them. That's right. We need Bambi. Show me the Bambi. And yesterday I kept saying that, and then they gave me a deer, and it was the female deer, not Bambi. I was like, you got to be joking me. You gave me the other deer, not Bambi? Wibbly, thank you for 100
Oh,
kicks.
bro,
I
the guy,
appreciate that, Wibbly.
the bow guys are pissing me to fuck off. King J Hags, I see you, and Proxy. Bro, bow guys are annoying
Thank you so
me.
much.
You're fucking dead first.
So
cunt.
Red Eyes Black Dragon now did another $5 super chat. He says, Yu-Gi-Oh! Card pack openings when? See, here's the thing. I don't know if I would ever want to do Yu-Gi-Oh! Now, I understand we're kind of moving all over the place with this TCG thing. I am enjoying the variety. I mean, just like my gaming, I like variety. And the fact that we're not just doing Pokemon anymore, I think is actually making it a lot more interesting and exciting. We're learning more about TCG and how the different sets work and the variants and the rarities and stuff like that, right? The thing with Yu-Gi-Oh! Right, is that I don't know anything about Yu-Gi-Oh! At all. I've
Like
never
you know
watched
anything
the
about
show,
these other things?
so I
You're just
don't know
fucking
the lore
hopping
of
onto the
characters.
last
I don't
second?
know how the game works. I've never played a video game of Yu-Gi-Oh! You know what I'm saying? I know nothing. So, for me, at least going into some of these, like, I know Disney characters for the most part, so I'm referencing some of the characters from my youth and stuff. I like that, right? Obviously, I play Pokemon. I know a lot about Pokemon in general. One Piece, I used to watch the show. That box that I have there is a season of the show I've actually seen, so I'll actually understand it, you see?
Of course.
That's why I like what we're doing, because it's kind of stuff that we know. Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't know anything at all about it, you know what I'm saying? So, for me, it's kind of like, I don't know. I'm very skeptical about Yu-Gi-Oh! If you guys know
For
about
me-
Yu-Gi-Oh! And you have recommendations, like you can say, hey, yeah, you can get this box and it's readily available and it's not that expensive. It'd be a cool box. The cards look good. Maybe I would consider it. The thing is, I know nothing about it whatsoever. Zero.
So, for me...
Oh, we have a fake comedy master. I'll get rid of him. So Disney Lorcana yet again won the poll. So that's what we'll be opening. Right now we'll be opening 3 regular packs and 1 of Prismatic Evolution's Pokemon. If we get more support for the stream today, we'll open more. And this will all be at the end of the stream. We'll do an episode of DSP Pack Rips, okay?
Right.
Cool. What's up, Game Boy? How are you today? Good to see you.
I can't wait for that.
Another one? Wow. Why do we have so many imposter accounts? This idiot. This must be the idiot with his sock accounts. He came in with sock accounts impersonating people today. What a moron. Chaos Origins is a great modern Yu-Gi-Oh box. It's super cheap. You can pull full arts, which are actually brand new to Yu-Gi-Oh. Really? Let's see.
I've got another thing to watch
What's it
other than
called?
the pig
He said
today.
it's called Chaos Origins.
I've got something else today. After him. What the fuck is this?
Scalping. Now, it's definitely one of the corniest.
Oh, okay, bro. Okay, I see you. Okay, we'll leave this up. I might give that a go. It's only 10 minutes or whatever. We might give that a whirl.
It's very different from what
I've got
seeing.
another video as well. Oh, yeah, bitch.
How many cards are in a box? This is hard to figure out, actually. The boxes are very different design from other TCGs from what I'm seeing. It's popular. Interesting. I'm reading up on it right now. I'm trying to see what it's all about here. The bummer is I wouldn't be able to get that particular box fast. That one would be on back order for a bit. I guess it's a popular box. There are other boxes that are more readily available, but I don't know the difference. Like, Maze of Muertos. It says 7 cards per pack, 24 packs per box. So it's the same as Lorcana, actually.
Lorcana?
It's the same exact amount of cards, right? Lorcana is 7 per pack and 24 per box. So it's the same. It's actually the same. Well, it's double Pal World, because Pal World only had 12 packs. Yeah. So Maze of Muertos, that one is actually readily available, and you can order it and get it within, like, a day or two. But then, see, this is so weird. Duelist's Advance is available as well. It's half the price. It looks like most of these Yu-Gi-Oh boxes go between $80 to $100. Keep in mind, this is a reseller market, right?
Right.
But why is this one only $51? This one is called Duelist's Advance, first edition. It's going for $52. Why is it so much cheaper? Maybe there's, like, no hits in it. See what I mean? Like, I don't understand it.
You don't understand
So the
anything,
answer
though,
is,
DSP.
yes, a lot of them are available, but I just don't understand them. I would definitely need some recommendations of which ones are interesting to get. Here's another Glorious Gallery. Yeah, but sadly, the one that you recommended there, what's it called? Chaos Origins? That one's on back order. You got to wait over a week to get it. Yep. So anyway, maybe we do that in the future. I mean, we still got to go through all these first. So we still got the rest of Lorcana. Then we've got either One Piece or Pokemon and then the other. But after those, we could look maybe to that. Glorious Gallery has full arts too.
Oh my god, we're
Okay.
really... It's like the ultimate
Interesting.
tourist.
I know nothing about Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yeah, we
Zero.
know you know nothing
that would
about it.
just
That's
be
why this is 10 times worse.
100% starting over, starting fresh, you know, trying to see what the hell the cards are. Hopefully the cards are
embarrassing.
and everything. I don't know. Kurt says he used to rip NFL, NBA, MLB cards. Sometimes you get $10,000 to $1 million cards. Sports, now you're really talking something I don't know about. Okay? Stacy, thanks for $2. I have no idea what you're talking about, so I'm just going to say thanks for the $2 and move on. Okay.
I, Stacey Kennison, am related to royalty and Jews, is what they said. And he said, thanks for the $2.
How are we doing? We'll probably hang out for about another 15, 20 minutes, and then we'll actually get set up to start Beast of Reincarnation and see what this game is about, okay? Yeah, that might be what I do, because actually this gamer says, you know, at this point, because you don't really know anything about it, you can just grab any box to start and just see what it's like, I guess. And the thing is, some of them are not that expensive. Most of those boxes are under $100, so it's not like a giant investment that I'm dropping a ton of money in and then it ends up sucking and no one likes it. It's not a big deal, you know? Rarity Collection 5 or Chaos Origins have full art. Like I said, Chaos Origins seems to be in demand and is back ordered over a week. It would take me like 2 weeks plus to get it. Older boxes are disappointing. Huh. Chris Chan says, how much would we have to pay for you to play Guitar Hero? Nothing. Because I'm not going to play Guitar Hero. I can't. I would have to play it muted, because if you do any licensed music, YouTube immediately blocks you. Like, they would actually shut my stream down. It would say, licensed content has been detected. Stop streaming now, or else we'll shut your stream down, and then they will just shut the stream down. I know, because I used to do React shows, and when I did the reacting, they would do exactly the same thing. So I can't do anything with music like that. It's just not allowed on YouTube.
I mean, yes, annoyingly.
When it comes out, will I stick with PS5? Excuse me. When it comes out, will I get a PS6 or stick with PC? The thing is, for me to get new hardware, it's part of my job. Like me covering new hardware and telling you guys what...
Yeah, it's my job. My job to buy the PlayStation. Nothing he could do.
But I think about it, and, you know, playing the launch games and reviewing it is part of my job as a video game creator, right? So if I can get a PS6, I'll get it. The question is, how in demand will it be? Will it be insanely expensive and therefore not even in demand? You know, let's say the PS6 comes out and they go, oh, it's $1,250. I think immediately that whole era of it sells out at launch might actually be gone. Like, I'm not even kidding. They might just be like, forget it. I guess we'll have to see. Can't Elope, how's it going? Good to see you, and thank you for 100 kicks. I appreciate that. Get that on the leaderboard. And Stacy did another $2 super chat. Thank you to Stacy for another $2 of support here. Appreciate that. What was that? Another 100 kicks from Cantaloupe. Thank you, Cantaloupe, for a second 100 kicks.
Great.
I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. By the way, we're up to 180, only 20 bucks away from another pack of cards. Now, Comedy Master Real, which isn't the real one, actually just did 100 kicks. Now we're up to 181. Marky says, if a console becomes $1,200, it just makes sense to buy a PC. I mean, I guess, but at the same time, what's the price of PCs going to be? Because actually, I'm looking by the end of this month, I'm probably going to get my wife a PC. Because I'm afraid if I wait, the price is going to keep exponentially increasing because of the parts. And I'm like, I might just get it now. Because it's funny. Earlier, it was like a week or two ago, someone said, oh, I can't wait for Black Friday deals this year because I want a PC. And I was like, you probably don't want to wait for Black Friday. By the time Black Friday comes along, the sale price on Black Friday might be the regular price now. You know what I'm saying? Like, the prices might jump so much in 3-4 months that you're paying more. It's so crazy. Who was that? I think there was 100. There was 100 kicks from Nothing I Could Do. Thank you, Nothing I Could Do, for 100 kicks. So now we're up to 182. Will I react to the Fire Emblem Direct that came out today? No. I'm not interested. Nothing here says, I want to say thanks again for listening to us about new TCGs like Lorcana, Magic, One Piece, etc. I honestly don't get why people say you don't listen to feedback, because you do.
Okay.
Because people
Wanna
who
suck up some
criticize
more?
me aren't real. They're fake.
So
They're
weird.
phonies. Just like people who say Phil didn't lose any weight, or Phil didn't actually change his diet or do anything healthy. But then when they try to justify what's going on with the fact that I'm much skinnier, I actually have muscles now and everything. Oh, well, you see, he's on steroids and he's on Ozempic. And he's
No
on
one
this.
said
what
that.
Are you talking about?
No one said you're on steroids, dudes. No one said
They can't
that.
accept any kind of positivity. They can't accept that I'm winning and they have basically really lame lives and they're very jealous. They can't take it.
Yeah.
Kurt,
like,
thanks for $5.
You literally keep saying that.
Is keep with the great content and ignore detractors because they're jealous. I know.
They are. Listen to this bait tweet. $5. Keep up the great content and remember to ignore capital letters, the detractors, because they are just jealous of your success and intelligence. God bless you and your family. Ah, yes.
Thank you for $5.
Yeah, great.
I'm well aware.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Thank you so much.
I'm very jealous, dude. It really sucks to wake up as me. For all the problems I've got, bro. Jesus Christ. I've lived life on my own terms for the most part. Don't be weird.
Dark Souls 4 Enjoyer, €5 super chat, and he wants to say hello to a Philip something that I'm not going to say. Thanks. What is the euro conversion rate today? Let's see. I haven't looked at this in a while. $5.77 for that super chat. Thank you for the $5. We're now up to 192 of support. Look at that. Max Wick says, I came here because of a troll channel, but now you're my favorite streamer. Well, thank you. I'm glad. I am appreciative of every person who gives me a chance. That's all I ask. If you come and watch my actual content and you don't like it, fair enough. Everyone has an opinion. Everyone likes certain things and dislikes certain things.
Yeah,
I don't like everything that people recommend to me either. But at least you gave it an honest try. At least you didn't just listen to a crowd, a hate mob of idiots who are ignorant. You just want to sit there seething and angry at everything in life and trying to make fun of everything around them because their lives are miserable. Because that's the truth. People are miserable and they want to feel better.
It's very
so
cinematic,
you
this
try to
game.
dogpile onto things that are common memes. But if you actually come and chang out, a lot of people
It's
are like,
not like anything you
I
ain't
like
played
this.
before.
This is chill vibe. It's fun content. It's not
But
harmful.
it's very fun
Phil's
so
not
far.
sitting here dunking on people and trying to hurt people's reputations and or their livelihood in order to get ahead. He's not stepping on anyone. He's literally just hanging out.
It does remind me
with his
to
audience,
finish. I've got to
talking,
finish
playing
Stellar
games, having
Blade.
Fun. What's wrong with that? You're right. There's
Yeah,
nothing
me
wrong
too,
with that,
Nater
and
Tots.
that's
I
the
was
content I wanna
honestly,
make.
I was
That's the
pleasantly surprised. I was actually pleasantly surprised. I read some mixed stuff about it, but so far, it's a bit janky and it's a bit like rough around the edges. But honestly, I quite like the world. There's enough pickups and stuff. Apparently you can't change your outfit, which is kind of annoying. But yeah, there's bits where some of the enemies are tough and some of them are not. But there's a lot of mechanics. The fighting feels really good most of the time. Let's try and... Oh. Look at it. Let's try and find someone to fight before I search all this shit. Oh, hang on. Let's try and find something to fight. Ah. And I've barely got any of the combos and stuff like that either. I've barely got any of that stuff. By the way, Tony T, I see you. I've barely got any of that stuff yet. And it's already, like, extremely fun to, like... Oh. I know it's, like, kind of cringe to liken it to other games, but it has got some nice, like... The way the stance things work with the sword and that. There's some nice little... It's not, like, over the top. Yeah, let's fight some guys. Who are they shooting at? You've got to be quite accurate. You can parry the arrows and shit. You obviously can't parry that. The dog's really good. The dog's got like a ton of abilities. You can make the dog do all sorts of shit. He does all sorts of shit on his own, like passively. Oh, there's a thing. And the better you get... Oh, did they kill that? They did. And the better you get, like, the more the dog can do, like, on his own and commanded. There's like a... I didn't even know there's a mini stealth system. You can actually crouch and, like, through some long grass and that. And semi-stay out of sight. Oh, yeah, definitely Natatots. I feel you. But I've just kind of been, like, not winging it, but you know what I mean? Just making up for that. Oh. Some regular enemies are just nothing, but then some are like... Some will thump you real hard. Oh. So like that. That really fucked me up. Ah! Yeah, burn that shit. Their projectiles are really annoying. They're quite accurate a lot of the time. The arrow's done a bunch of damage as well. Even though I was in the air, see, he threw it like perfectly. Ah! Okay, that just didn't blow up then. Oh, cave. Cave, dude. This is like a quest or something. It's definitely a quest or something, right? Yeah, there's another key I ain't got either. What'd you see, dog? Don't want to blow everything up. Yeah, we'll come back. But yeah, it's not bad at all. And again, it's on Game Pass, so I didn't pay. But even if it wasn't on Game Pass, it's cheaper. It's not like a full price. I think it was 50 quid or some, or maybe 40, maybe 50. But yeah, it's not bad at all so far. Oh. Fuck. Ow! Oh, dickheads. But yeah, sometimes you get battered like that. Too busy worrying about the fucking range dude again. You got goodies. You pick up a load of stuff. I've not really paid attention to like crafting or any of that shit yet. But again, I'm assuming they're going to kind of go through some of that. Oh yeah, you can like... Those are like charm things that you can wear. Oh, these are the guys. It's the same ones. What? Sometimes you get hit like when you're in the air and shit. Oh, he's a tough one. He like two-shotted me, that guy, and it hit me when I was like right in the air. Let me kill that guy, and then we'll carry on with the trash. Yeah, again, it's like quite a nice, like, some enemies are tough, some enemies are not. I don't think I better jump high enough to make it. That kind of annoys me though. How fast they can kind of hit you after you're like jumping out of stuff. Like I had that right there, and then I just kind of got like cheesed out. Although I don't even know if I'm supposed to be over here yet, to be fair, because the guy is two-shotting me. Oh, I missed it. Shit. See, like there, I was recovering out of my dash. Like you just don't have time. You know what I mean? I'm like recovering and shit, but you just get hit. It's a little bit janky sometimes like that, but I don't know if it's because I'm just running around and sometimes you meet enemies and you're like, oh, I don't even know if I'm like supposed to be able to beat you yet, type thing. It might just be that. When they like zip to you really quick and just like, you just have no time to recover it. Oh. Oh, what? I didn't get the angle. These two are separate. Yeah, like these guys are specific up here. Look, these are all like tough guys. Let's just stealth them all. Let's just not even try. I guess it wanted me to do it like that. No, you don't. Yeah, you don't lose anything, as far as I can tell. And again, it does seem like there was a area in the part in the easy area where there was like a real tough enemy. I could barely damage it. So there's level lock stuff and things like that. a thing. There is bonfires though. Literal bonfires. Well, campfire. We'll call it campfire. Whoa. Tough guy. Uh-oh. Okay, he didn't die. Oh, you fucking serious? Alright, go back and watch the guy.
Stuff that I wish to be successful at. Not being some kind of a horrible, toxic jerk. Like a lot of people. So, all you gotta do is come by and actually see the real content rather than the highlights that these morons make and misrepresent everything, and you'll see how it really is. And again, I'm not saying that everyone would like the content. I know many won't. A lot of people find my content boring. That's fine. You have a right to say it's boring. Go for it. But don't lie about the content, because that's
terrible.
what they do. They outright lie to make it act like it's something it's not.
No, we just say it's terrible because it is.
So, Cad is
Look at
obese.
these insane people.
Oh, it's supposed to be...
Tipping.
You're trying to insult my wife, but it's so lame because you didn't even use the words. You were too pathetic to use real words. If you're going to insult my wife, at least have the balls to really do it. What a pathetic loser. Seriously, what an actual pathetic loser. He couldn't even use the real words.
He wanted you to read it out, you thick fuck, but he was trying to disguise it. But you're too dumb to get that.
You earned a ban just on the fact that you're a pussy. What a pussy.
Yeah, what a pussy, dude.
Anyway, Lifey, thanks for a £5
Went
super
completely
chat.
over
What
his
the pound
head.
conversion is today.
Completely over his head.
That's $6.72. Thank you so much to Lifey. That's actually our biggest super chat of the day. Let's get that on the leaderboard. Okay. And Lifey says, I came here from a detractor video too, and I feel sorry for the shit that you get, and I enjoy the show. Well, thank you. Again, thank you for giving me an honest chance. Thank you for seeing the content for what it is and not listening to the white noise. Because the truth is, when you're in the outside of this, when you're not on the stream hanging out with me, right? You hear a lot of shit, don't you? You hear all this crap about DSP and Darkside Phil. I swear to you, almost every person who comes here and actually checks out the real content is like, what's the big deal?
Sure.
They don't get it. But you have to give it the chance. Instead of falling into the trap of a mindless mob mentality, being part of a mindless group of people on the internet that want to group think rather than think for themselves.
We're just going around in circles, DSP, man. One of the biggest cult leaders on the internet telling everyone else that they're the ones that are wrong. It's so insane. The shit this geezer says, and then the way he acts and asks for money and does things that nobody else, no other streamer would dream of acting like.
You have to actually have that level of intelligence, and most people, I hate to say it, in modern society,
Giving him
laughing. They don't
like
have
spending money to
spark
laugh in
their
his
head
chat
that
is
says, hey, check it out
fucking
for yourself
mental.
just to see. They won't do it. They
You
want to
actual
be part of a
brain
hate mob
death,
because
bro.
they feel better about themselves to think that others suck. That's sad.
Yeah.
That you can't be happy enough about your own existence and life that you have to revel in the failure of others. That's
Yeah.
so pathetically sad.
Yeah,
It
I'm
really
going to
is.
be reveling
Like,
a long time, DSP.
for me,
A long
Okay?
time,
When
bro.
I hear stuff like, oh, this person's a train wreck or whatever, I don't want to watch it. I want nothing to do with it. I want to stay away from it. I cringe. And what do they call it? Secondhand embarrassment. I have that when I hear about someone having a bad time. Someone had a really bad thing that happened to them, or they did something very
Oh,
embarrassing.
yeah, you're such a good
I feel
moral
that secondhand
person.
embarrassment, and I'm like, I cringe, and I want nothing to do with it. Let's leave me alone. But there are people who revel in it because their lives are pathetic. Because if your life sucks, you want to revel in the failure of others because then you makes it look like maybe you're a little better. But if your life is good, you don't want to celebrate other people's failure because you're having a good time and all you care about is positive stuff around you. So anyone who revels in this toxic nonsense online is a big fucking loser.
He was tough, that guy.
You're in the closet. I didn't know you were in there. I didn't know you were in there. I closed the door on poor Jasper Kitty. I'm sorry, buddy. I found him. I heard him and I opened it.
Smooth.
I didn't know you were in there, buddy. When did you sneak in there?
Just tell him to shut up.
He's so stealthy. He moves around so quiet, and he has a bell on his neck. It doesn't even ring. I had no idea Jasper Kitty was in the closet. I'm sorry.
Why'd you put a bell on a cat
All
that
right.
doesn't go
I
out?
think there was another super chat that I missed. Hold on.
Who the fuck puts
Yes,
a
there was
bell on a cat that
£5
don't go
super
out?
chat from Lil Zeno. He said, this is going to be my last dono for a
Get
while.
that bell off
Did you
his
get the
neck, you
situation from
thick
yesterday
cunt.
sorted? I ended up going to sleep. We have a new power supply in the computer now, and hopefully that resolves the issues. So we do have one in there. It seems to be running nicely. I hope that the PC doesn't turn off, and hopefully that's it. Fingers crossed, right? So thank you, Little Zeno. With your contribution, we have now qualified for another pack opening. So we will be opening
Qualified.
4 packs of Lorcana cards and a pack of Prismatic Evolutions on the DSP Pack Rips episode at the end of this stream, okay? Excellent. Thank you guys for supporting the stream so well. You guys are awesome.
We've qualified, guys.
Well, that's awful to say. Turtle Simper says, Hassan is a dog shocker, but you're a cat and trapper. I immediately opened the door when I heard Jasper Kitty's bell jingle in there. I heard he was in there. I said, uh-oh, and I opened the door, and he came out. So I don't want to hear it. How dare you? So Princess Luna says, yeah, I heard about you through detractor channels that kept showing up in my feed.
All
Netbook
these
says,
people
the
are
DSP
lying,
that the trolls
bro.
hate doesn't exist. It's a figment of the imagination of losers. If you actually watch Phil's stream once, you'll see the truth, and they know that's the sad part. Nothing here says, not gonna lie, I found out about you from detractors and trolls, but then I saw the Asmongold interview, and I genuinely enjoyed the content for real. You're a cool guy. Thank you. Like I said,
I mean, I don't know what to tell you then, mate.
Reason why
Yeah,
things have
Princess
gotten much
Luna,
better for me in the last
definitely a
couple of years is because
50-year-old
people
fat
have given me an
geezer.
honest shot. Even though there's a lot of people out there that slander me because of some of the choices that I actively made to reach out and
Slander.
collab and get seen by a wider audience, that audience gave me an honest chance and now like me. So the chances I took paid out. Because you might say, man, that Kino Casino collab you did, it really backfired. Did it?
Yeah.
I'm doing incredibly well.
Yeah.
Sure, they make fun of me. Why do I care? They were
Because you were once again, contrary to all this weird brainwashing pignosis shit you're doing on your chat, you were once again shown to be another piece of shit, a liar, trying to manipulate people, complete weirdo, social recluse. And it's just more people like making that so evident now, you know?
you have to understand something. They were going to do it anyway. They were already starting to do it, and they absolutely were going to get there and do it anyway.
Oh, I'm talking with my left hand. You have to understand something. They were going to do it anyway, right? You have to understand something. Dead serious into the camera. You have to understand something. They were going to do it anyway, right? Ludwig had the video. I think it was Ludwig. It was something like every time DSP said the Kino Casino weren't going to snake him, I think it was Ludwig. Maybe it wasn't. That's 2 years ago. Did I miss it? Or he might have removed it. Is it a Rebsy video? I don't think it was. I thought it was Ludwig had it. I thought it was the Ludwig video. Oh, that's it. A compilation of DSP saying Kino Casino will never snake him. Brackets, they did.
I'm having such a good time now.
Is that it
I
as well?
can't
Did Mailman
fully
got
enjoy
it?
I'm being honest with you guys right now. I'm trying
Yeah,
to
Mailman got it as well.
I can't really fully enjoy this right now because I have this eating feeling. What's eating Gilbert Grape, right? What's eating at him? I have a
Wow, he even now. How long ago was this? What's the date? Hang on. Am I going crazy? Where's the date? Oh, there. This is like a year ago. It has lost so much weight in the year. That is a hell of a lot of weight. This is over a year ago, to be fair. This is March 25.
feeling that the end of this month, this documentary is going to come out, and a lot of the people who are like, "Oh, this is great," I'm not quitting content. I'm just not. No turns on DSP. When did that happen? What?
Then we had quite the interesting responses. So we have this from Triple P.
Box with Triple P. I call him Triple P. About possibly doing a
Triple P. I call him Ashton. His name Triple P. I call him Ashton.
wrestling commentary show, but that's not going to be till next year. Okay. Basically, we've been back and forth in talks about various things, but just nothing too particularly crazy is going on right now. Same thing with Kino Casino. A lot of people say, "Oh, they're just buttering you up for a big downfall." Hey guys, don't you think it would have happened by now? It was August. It's now going to be December. It's a little late for that now, right? So
Smug.
I think a lot of people were just very wrong and laugh about it. But it's like people don't want to just admit that things are different. They want to be like, well, he's the same guy, so that means, see, they're your villain. They hate your guts and shit. Really? Really? And here's the thing, too. Together on, the review tech thing, okay? There's still people who are saying, this is all just a big play by the Kino Casino guys. This is their long play, right? This is absolutely them trying to fuck with Phil, and it's all going to blow up at the end. Watch this. They're really going to get him, right? I mean, first of all, if they don't like me so much, right? Why would they have continuously sent their followers over to watch my content and help me these last couple of weeks? You guys do understand that.
And again, this just goes on. He goes on about it. But now we go back, and he knew it was going to happen all along.
Chances I took paid out.
Now we go back.
Say, man, that Kino Casino collab you did, it really backfired. Did it? I'm doing incredibly well. Sure, they make fun of me. Why do I care?
How you doing?
They were going, you have to understand something. They were going to do it anyway. They were already starting to do it, and they absolutely were going to get there and do it anyway. So why don't I benefit from it? Which I did.
Oh, yeah, the King Snake. You benefited. You made so much money. And all it cost you was what tiny little shred of dignity you might have had left and becoming another laughingstock of the internet to an even bigger pool of people. Oh, yeah. You did real well out of that, son.
I played them like a fucking fiddle for about 6 to 8 months. Got
Oh.
everything I needed out of it, got new eyes on my content, became a streamer on Kick, got partnered on Kick, got everyone watching me, and now here I am 2 years later, super good off because I played my cards right. I knew what I was doing. People act, again, this is another thing, Phil's so dumb, Phil's an idiot. I always know what the fuck I'm doing.
Just one punch. Someone out in public, just one punch, dude. Just one punch. The universe has never owed someone a beating as much as this guy. Holy shit, the arrogance on this dude. The arrogance and the lies that pour out this geezer's mouth, dude. Oh, yeah, I knew exactly what I was doing, yeah. Desperation, dude. Actually ridiculous listening to him talk, isn't it?
At every moment, I know exactly what's going on,
Oh,
and it's
yeah.
all for a reason.
Oh, yeah. Is that why you sat on stream yesterday and they said, do this offline, go and get your thing repaired? And you look down the camera and go, I don't know about any of this stuff. I need you guys to help me. Saying to your chat of 20 and 30 something, like literal retards, disabled people, government welfare checks, and you're going, I need you guys to help me. You're 44 years old, man. You're 44 years old, and your stream chat has to tell you everything about life. Everything. Everything. It's embarrassing. It's embarrassing how coddled and pathetic you are as a man. This guy screams blue murder when his delivery turns up wrong, or it's like delayed by 20 minutes, or some other bullshit. And it's like the end of the world to this guy.
You may not think it.
It's embarrassing as fuck. You are embarrassing as fuck, DSP.
And I know it because I play it off well.
Oh yeah, I just pretend to be stupid. I play it off well. Yeah, I just pretend to be a complete fucking retard on the internet. Yeah, I'm just pretending to be one of the thickest fucking cunts you've ever met or watched in your entire life. But I'm actually 44 years old. Yeah, you play it off real well.
It's all according to plan.
Yeah, it's all part of the plan.
Well, and I'm very pleased.
Yeah, I'm very pleased. I'm sure you are, bro. Embarrassing, dude. Jesus fucking Christ, this is embarrassing, man.
Yes, literally everything I did was part of the plan.
This is embarrassing.
1,000,000%.
Embarrassing. Yeah, lie some more, DSP. Actual compulsive liar. Entire kick strap, by the way, is laughing at him and he knows it. The entire kick chat is laughing at him. When he just, oh yeah, I meant to get partnered on kick so I can have this entire group of people laugh at me and know I'm just lying through my teeth right now.
Ah, but Brain Dead Bob. See, here's what he says. He says, giving up all your morals and values for a buck isn't a good trade. But did I? Did I? Because if you remember, when I was working with those guys, and yes...
What, you mean like when you did the RTU streams and you made fun of other people and you were going right in for it? Remember how happy he was on the RTU stream with the chips and all that? Remember all that? Oh yeah, I'm a moral guy. I didn't mean that.
It was very, very drama-esque. It was very, very intense, to say the least, because all those guys want to do is toxic drama. Literally,
yeah?
That's their content.
Oh,
they
yeah?
have nothing else to offer the internet. They have nothing original. They have nothing intelligent to say.
I'm putting
it's
some
just
food
toxic
in, chat.
drama
Sit
and
there.
insults constant. That's all they do, right? When I was in that arc, a lot of people came to me who are my longtime fans, and they said, Phil, we're concerned. This is not you. This is not the content you put out. This is not who you want to be, at least from what you say. And we're concerned that you're going to change for the worse. And what did I say? Trust me. All you got to do is trust me and stick around for the ride. Trust me on this. And what happened? We went back to good content, no drama, no values or morals were sacrificed. Everything is good. And I'm way better off for it. I knew exactly what I was doing. Thank you, No Cap. You did a $2 super chat and says your old RE streams drew me. You are a good guy. Excellent. Band-Aid Bob, you must be slow. Because he doesn't seem to understand. I'm explaining to you this was all part of the plan all along. That's why I'm well off the way I am right now, right? He's insisting, oh, no, you were banning people who were telling you they were going to snake you. Because that was part of the fucking plan, you idiot.
Oh, yeah.
How dumb can you be?
Oh, yeah.
I needed to play along.
Yeah, I was banning legitimate I was banning legitimate fans and viewers who were saying that Kino Casino were going to shit on me, even though I apparently knew they were going to shit on me. But I had to ban those people because I had to play along to make the money off RTU and all those other people, and to lose my morals, which what I said I wasn't going to do. Yeah, it was all part of some master plan, bro. Is this guy for real? You sat on stream yesterday like a fucking deer in the headlights, fumbling with your PC with all these retards telling you how to fix it, you cunt. Like, look at this guy. Like, I like the part when you said Cat had cancer to get ahead. That's really cool, dude. You are cool and epic for that, King. I sure hope you don't get hammer jammed up your ass. Oh, fucking hell, man. You literally ban people who would say they're going to Snake Cube because you said they wouldn't.
I needed them to believe that I liked the content and I wanted to hang out with them. I needed them to take the bait, and they did. How do you not understand how it works? Like, I mean, some people just don't get it. They really don't.
Oh, yeah, they really just don't get it.
They don't think big picture.
Yeah, sure, DSP. Just completely ignore all of it. Completely ignore all of it.
Anyway, DSP number one fan, thanks for $2. They said there was fear in your eyes when you met Fan. Huh? There was fear in my eyes when I met Fan. I have no idea what you're talking about. Thanks for $2. And Soul at 2 a.m. did a $5 super chat. Your theme song should be Tub Thumping. I get knocked down, but I get up again by Chumbawamba. No. It's way too British. It's way too obnoxious. That would not be my theme song. Martin, hi.
That's a terrible song. That's a terrible song, I have to say. Way too British. Chumbawamba? Aren't they Australian? They might not be. Oh, my fucking phone's dead. That's not cool. Aren't they Australian? I know they had an album, and the front cover of the album is like just literally a baby coming out of a vagina. If you don't believe me, go and look it up right now. I can't show it on stream, but that's literally what one of the front covers of their albums is. You can go and look it up.
How you doing? Martin just did a $5
I'm gonna
super
put my
chat.
phone
He
on
said that came
charge,
from Asmon's coverage. I
They're
say
Northern, that
authentic
makes
content,
sense.
really good production. Thank you, Martin. Dude, you have to understand something. Whoa. Really good production, he just said. You have to understand how crazy it is to hear that, because I was literally the worst production value guy on the internet for the longest time. I will argue that, yes, that was a very valid criticism.
Oh, these larpers are doing my head in.
Why does Phil's webcam suck? Why does his lighting suck? Why does his
These larpers are doing my head in, man.
Suck?
Oh, yeah, really good production, yeah.
People.
The guy, literally, his PC's crapping out and he's on his phone asking the chat how to fix it. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Did you ban Derek because it was part of the plan? Great question. Did you ban Derek because it was part of the plan?
Had the big idea. They were right. Thankfully, I now have good stuff. It took a long time, but we got there, and now there's actually production quality. Thankfully.
Yeah, sure.
Let's see here. Real Huge Asshole became a sub over on Kick. Thank you to Real Huge Asshole for a sub. I appreciate that. Big Mac, 39 months as a member, celebrating that with his milestone, and says, I like the King Snake bit. RTU was clueless. RTU is clueless about pretty much everything in life. He just bumbles through it. We all know that. So,
yeah.
You know, there's those people who have, like, conscious.
You sold out all your morals for money? You look like a Fallout ghoul and have a bunch of flashing RGBs now, so you're super successful, King. Was the cancer lie part of the plan too?
Intelligent, calculated actions and thought. They plan stuff. They have, like, good ideas. They have the ability to think ahead, fourth dimensional thinking.
You couldn't even think of the word ahead. You couldn't even string the sentence together properly. You said they have the ability to think ahead. You couldn't even... It took you 2 seconds to put those fucking words together, bruv.
Almost, right? And then you have Review Tech, the guy who bumbles through life like an oaf, chewing his cud like a cow.
Here we go. Change the subject. It's good. We can shit on RTU and bring it away from the fact that I'm a complete liar now.
Barely making do. I mean, he probably needs assistance getting his pants on every day.
Okay, good.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
hilarious. I love that. I love that. We're totally not 12 years old. You want to insult someone, just call them a stupid, bald, fat cunt. RTU, that stupid, fucking, bald, fat piece of shit. That fucking TDS moron. Oh, he needs help getting his pants on in the morning. And then you literally laughed at your own joke.
there's very different kinds of people out there. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah. There definitely are.
Well, the fake comedy master just sent 100 kicks. Thank you for that. Captain, how you doing? Good to see you, Captain DCW. He's playing AC Odyssey right now on PC. Then he's going to play Valhalla. Ooh, I love Odyssey. Valhalla was too much. Valhalla was way too long and drawn out with too much side content that basically felt like crappy filler. I didn't like it that much, honestly. So, Max, you got us a membership? When did this happen? Did I miss you joining as a member? Because there was no notification. And if you became a member, I want to add that to our leaderboard. Did you join as a member? Adam Outlaw, the PC's working so far. So far, so good is what you say, right? So hopefully it stays on. Gabriel, how are you? Good to see you.
Yeah, hopefully it stays on.
Satan, good morning. How are you? Darkside Chris, how are you? Good to see you. Opinion on Black Flag. Black Flag is Resig is very good. Max Wick said he became a level 2 member. Oh, you're a super member? Let's see.
Extra money.
Yeah, it didn't pop up for some weird reason. You should have the ability to celebrate it. I don't know exactly where it is, but I think it's somewhere. It might be in the $ menu. When you join as a member, it should give you an option to say celebrate your milestone or whatever. And then it would do the pop-up on the stream, and that's how I know you became a member, and that's how I can shout it out. That's why I didn't see it. There is a way to do it, but I don't know exactly how. I think it's at the bottom of the chat. It might be in the $ area, but I'm not 100% on that.
He's just pretending
What's up,
to
Sam?
know.
Everything is good today, thankfully. Things are working.
That's right, Pat. No, so they don't. It's not real. He actually calls it like not real support, doesn't he? He's literally said those words because it doesn't add to the total.
So I don't
know
if
real
this is some
support.
kind of a toxic negative thing or not. Okay, guys? This guy's name is saying his name is Baby and then Weem. I don't know what that means. He says, I'm the original boss baby from 1941's Reluctant Dragon. I want to say I'm a huge fan. And $5 could go towards Lorcana. I don't know what that means. So, and people are already laughing. So I think it's something that I don't know what it is, something dumb. But thanks for $5.
Okay, he feels left
Whoever this
out already
actually
now.
is, I don't know what it means.
He doesn't like feeling left out ever.
Is it? It's an A-log. It's an A-log comment. Well, I wouldn't know. Thanks for $5. There you go.
I would know.
So far, so good, Satan, with the PC. We'll have to see how the rest of the day goes. Anyone want to explain what that reference is so I know what it is for the future?
Look,
I don't know
look at him. What I just tell you, he can't handle that shit.
I'm good today.
If he doesn't know what it is, it really winds him up and freaks him out. Please, someone explain that to me.
Hmmmmm is a wellness brand. It's best known for
He's
vegan,
so
gluten-free
insecure.
hair, skin, and nail gummies.
He is
alongside
insecure
other
as
wellness supplements.
fuck.
What? No, I'm not picking up finger sniffs from wings. My face itches today, so I must be having another allergic issue.
Oh, yeah.
Like right now, I have itchiness on the side of my nose and in my mustache, and I don't know why. It happens from time to time. It's air. There's bad air quality here in Washington State right now because we have wildfires in Spokane, and all that smoke has come over here.
Oh, yeah, it's
the
air
lighting,
quality.
It's all hazy, overcast, terrible, and the air quality is awful. It says air quality is only 77% in my office right now. So all the air coming in the house from outside is terrible quality, and it's trying to filter it out, and it could be it's making my face itch.
It's the air quality,
Huge asshole
dude.
did a $2 super chat says, why does your chair shake so much? I don't know, because I wiggle my foot. See, right now I have my legs crossed, and I'm wiggling my foot like this. I don't know why I do that, but I do. I'll have one leg up like this, and I'll start wiggling my foot, and then it shakes the chair. I don't know why it happens. It's not a big deal, but it certainly happens. You know, I don't think that it's a horrendous thing going on.
More insecurity now. Good.
Gabriel the Blessed did a $2 super chat. What is the most worthy card pulled to date? Well, if you mean, like, what's the best card that I pulled live with all of you? That answer is apparent. It's the Mega Pikachu. The Mega Rare, Hyper Rare Pikachu. That's a card that collectors try to get and Poketubers try to get and can't get, and I got it live out of
I got it.
Parks. There are 2 cards that are better, but I got those off stream, remember? Do I have white hair? I'd say that's pretty apparent. How much does the Pikachu go for right now? Good question, because the prices fluctuate. When I pulled it, it was like 90. I wonder what it is now. Let's look. It goes for $94.96. It has gone up and down since I got it. It stayed in the 90 range. So it's a $94, roughly $95 card. Inferno Cocaine, what a name. Says we also have bad smoke weather here in Montana too. Is it Spokane or Spokane? I thought it was Spokane, but people are saying you pronounce it Spokane.
Okay,
it's only 2 hours away. Yeah, it's bad. It is further than that away from us, but the smoke, it blows right to us. So all of the air outside looks hazy, awful.
Oh,
And then,
yeah,
like I
I'm
said, the
sure
air
it's
quality is
really
terrible.
affecting you real bad, dude.
I'm glad to hear that. Adam Outlaw says, back to be part of the community. You brought back my love for games again. Thanks for all you do. You're welcome. Thank you. That's
Shut
nice,
up,
kind
dude.
words. Spokane. That's weird. They spell it with an E at the end, because that would make it imply that the A is a full A, but it's not.
Yeah, please don't.
All right, well, it's been a great morning show. We obviously had a lot to talk about. Thank you guys for the overwhelming support and positivity. I would say last chance, if you guys have something you want to talk to me about, I'll type here in Kick Chat. You can tag me. And let's do a little bit more Q&A, but let's end the show by 1 so we can start with Beast of Reincarnation, okay?
Smoke.
Am I related to Genghis Khan? Yes, I am. Correct.
Good. Glad we got to the bottom of that.
Can I try the Daigo Perry next Friday Night Fights? Yes. Yes, I can. Am I open to playing Enderall Forgotten Stories, a best RPG ever written? Yes. We'll play Enderall Forgotten Stories right now. We'll drop everything we're doing, and we'll play that instead. What would my one word of advice be to young creators out there? Yes. That's my word of advice. Yes. Do I like you? No, I don't like you, Rodney. Sorry, I can't lie about
Moderation
that.
legend and beta testing base.
Yeah, it's Jazzy.
Sorry about that. Well, do I have fishies on my shirt? Yes, I do. I have all kinds of fish on my shirt. I love this shirt.
Good for you. It's a real great shirt, DSP. You got some really good fashion sense, bro. Really good fashion sense, bro.
Fighting game? No. We're gonna play Marvel. Boo's
Cruise shirt,
Hopefully
yeah.
it's good and it's something
exactly.
we can put into the rotation to explore.
$10 piece of shit.
I really do hope it's good because it'd be nice to have a new fighting game. We haven't had one in a long time. But if I'm gonna play that one, there's no way I can also play the Avatar. I can't.
Too scared to play Fightcade, we know.
I think Marvel will be the hot one, so that's
way too scared to play Fightcade, we know.
So this guy is doing it again. Let me take a look here.
What?
Yeah, he's right. Baby Weems actually is a character from Disney. I'm looking it up right now from The Reluctant Dragon. I've never seen The Reluctant Dragon, so I didn't know that, but it is real. So they just tipped another $5 saying, no, it's not a detractor thing. I actually donated on a few times over the years with this name. All right.
Great. Brilliant. Another fiver to explain that you're not trolling him. What unique content creator you had to pay £5 to tell him you're not a cunt. I bet you feel real good about yourself.
I guess it's okay to say it then. I just want to be sure.
I guess it's okay to say it. Brilliant. Had to literally double my money to get my shout out. Brilliant.
What it is, it could be some horrible reference to something atrocious. And then it's like, oh, thanks, Baby Weems, for $5. And then people are like, Darkside Phil referenced her heinous war crimes on his stream today when he said a term. What? It really is just a cartoon baby. I just looked it up. So, it's safe. Okay. What's this beast of reincarnation? Asks Cosmos. It is the new game from Game Freak, the makers of Pokemon, but it has nothing whatsoever to do with Pokemon. It's their new property. It's a standalone game, and I'm curious to see what it is. It's on Game Pass, so we're just going to give it a shot. Would I try the game Look Outside during the Halloween marathon or around then? I would, Theodore. Typically October is a month of horror. Now, this year might be unique because there's an insane amount of new games coming out because they all wanted to beat the release of GTA 6. So we'll have to see. But I always do a horror marathon, and I would definitely consider playing it. Nothing here says, I'm impressed the community rallied together and helped you fix the PC. For some reason, that's seen as a negative by some people. It was wholesome that people stepped up and helped you. Yes, because again, the people just are mad that I'm successful. They said, oh, Phil's PC broke? That's great. Now he can't stream and we can revel and we have all content to make. And then I fixed it. And they're like, oh, shit.
Yeah, we know.
Darn.
They
keep thinking they're going to get a win, and they never do. There's all these things that have been happening. They think we're going to get the win, and then they don't get it. And I win instead, and then they get upset.
Yeah,
that's just a vicious cycle for them. Again, if they would just move on and do something, productive or positive with their lives, they wouldn't have constant L's that they take when they try to act like my life's going to suck when it doesn't.
I'm glad you have to keep telling us you're doing so well. That's normally what successful, happy people do.
Really?
Bloating and saying, reminding you how well they're doing.
Swap. Well, it's on Game Pass, so thankfully we don't have to invest to try it. Hopefully it's good. Maybe
it's not. No money. No money down.
Okay. All right, guys. Anything else? Good morning show. Obviously, lots of cool topics. Great support. I mean, ridiculous support. Already, if we get more, obviously we'll do more packs at the end of the stream. But
obviously,
hey,
good.
I'm
I'm glad we got there.
Thank you for that.
Oh my god, Draggers! Oh my god! Oh my god, I have to show you! Oh my god, Drag. Oh my god, I can't believe I forgot. You have to look at the video that Doug posted. You have to look at it. Oh my god, my pizza! Right, hang on. Right, the pizza can wait. The pizza can wait. It's only a real short video, yeah? The pizza can wait. This is you're gonna die. Watch this, ready? Are you ready for this? Are you ready for this? Bro. One man show, right? The best bit is at the end, right? Wait, I'll show you the best bit. And there's an original song in it, apparently. There's an original song in it. Bro. Right. Wait for it, though. Wait for it, because just in case you didn't know, right? No. You ain't seen nothing yet. You ain't seen nothing yet. Look. Just in case you didn't know, he's done a credits and he's put his name on every single thing. He had to put his name on all of it, and the program look royalty free music. Oh, Doug, dude. Doug is on one this week, bro. Spooky season has officially been, bro. It's July. It's July, Doug. He did a snack. I don't know what that is. I don't know if I want to watch that. Healthy snack. Right. Hang on. Let me get some food. I might watch some of this.
I just had one called Caramel Cashew, but it tastes just like a Milky Way. It literally tastes like a Milky Way replacement bar. It's delicious. It's very good for you. There's another one that's called Salty Peanut, and that one tastes just like a Snickers. And then they have one called Caramel... Shucks, what was it called? Caramel... Oh, forgot what it was called. Maybe just chocolate caramel. And that one reminds me of a 100 grand bar. You ever had a 100 grand where it's the caramel in the middle, Crispies on the outside, and then chocolate? It tastes just like that. So they're really trying to emulate a real candy bar, but it's good for you. It's high protein. It's a little bit of calories, not a ton, but almost no sugar. You know, everything's good. And I've been having one like every afternoon in the middle of the streams, and it actually works well because sometimes I end up getting really like a little tired in the afternoons, and I think it's because I'm just not eating enough during the day. I mean, so what I was doing for the longest time, I was just having a breakfast sandwich and a coffee from the time I woke up until dinner. Like, well, that's probably not enough calories, you know? So now I'm having this bar. I feel a lot better. Yes, Bear Bell. See, Darkside Chris knows. He goes, they're the best. They're great. They're really good. Opinion on the James Franco alien footage? Oh, it's amazing. It's the best stuff ever. I don't know what you're talking about. Eagles Man says Five Guys now has a new blackberry shake. Maybe try it for DSP tries it. The problem is the Five Guys that is nearest to me is still far away. And we've ordered from there. And the food usually shows up cold. And the shake, we did order a shake once. It was completely melted. Like, it was not good because it had completely melted by the time it got here. So I'm probably not going to be ordering a shake from Five Guys, sadly. Okay? Okay, are we ready? Let's boot her up. Probably got to do some tweaking here of the graphics, I'm sure. We may have to adjust the volume as well. Don't know how the volume is going to be. Let's look here. Here we go. Let's see how it sounds when it boots up. Jasper finally left the closet.
Cream. Who the fuck DoorDashes ice cream, bro? That's just insane.
Hardly any gaming for a so-called gaming stream. We're going to game now until like 3:30, so two and a half straight hours of gaming. Yeah, anything else you want to complain about that's stupid before we start? Any more dumb things to say that we can get out of the way? So I can focus on the game and not have to listen to you whine like a baby? Dumb things to say, I swear to God.
Oh, yeah?
Okay,
He doesn't care, you know?
camera display. That's it? There's no full screen? There's no full screen allowed. If you say so. Go with high. I'm going to go over 120. We'll see if any of this works. When VSync is on, the game's refresh rate cannot exceed display refresh rate. Current refresh rate is 60. What? My display is not 60. What does that mean? My display is a 120. They don't know what they're talking about. There you go. Performance. There we go. Yeah, this I don't understand. The game's frame rate cannot exceed the display frame rate. Current frame rate is 60. No, it's not. My monitor is 120, so what does that even mean? No, no motion blur. Off. Okay. Okay, so it's saved. I hope it saved. It did. Okay. Maybe Windows defaulted to 60 frames. Check your display settings. Shoot. Hold on. Give me a second. I need to look at my capture device. Because remember, we changed stuff yesterday. Nope, set to 120 hertz. It says it's 4K, 120 hertz frames per second. Yeah, it is set up correctly here. So the capture device is working properly. So let's check here. No, it's all 120. Doesn't even know what it's talking about. Look. My computer is set to 120. The capture is set to 120. Everything's set to 120. The game says it's 60. The game is...
Oh, so they are. It says to write, so it ain't like production or nothing. But yeah, it should be good. Is that the real account? I don't think that was the real account, though. You might want to check that.
The game is just dumb. Okay, well,
You might want to trust but verify that shit.
All right. All right, here we go. Hello, everyone, and welcome.
Yeah,
to
someone
Something
told
a
me
Little
he
Different
like
here today on DSP
he like
Gaming. We're
confirmed
checking
it.
out a game made by Game Freak. That's right, the same company that makes Pokemon has branched out to make something completely different. This certainly doesn't look like Pokemon, does it? I don't know what it's going to be like. We've seen some previews of it, and it looks interesting with combat and the light. I wanted to give it a shot. It is on Game Pass for the record, so if you're a Game Pass Ultimate or PC subscriber, you can access the game today on launch day, which is actually August 4th, 2026. Let's see what it is. Beast of Reincarnation. Adjust until only the right image is visible. I don't see any left image at all, so I guess that's correct. And we'll do normal, and we'll just leave everything on default. And we definitely want performance. Here we go.
Oh, good. Shit's on all the story now. Good. Brilliant.
Tiny text. Jeez. That's really tiny. I wonder if we can blow that up.
Grab my phone, chat.
Oh no. Rotten Souls. Sounds familiar somehow. So most of humanity is gone in the lore of this game, apparently. Uh-oh. The T-Rex is coming. Look out. A couple waters vibrating. Oh, she got a little rash there. She needs some skin cream or something. What the hell's that outside? Oh, man. So, Japanese, no dubbing, huh? The Nushi must be near. The Nushi. I gotta try to make this text bigger. It's tiny, man. Whoa. Look at this. We're walking inside of a vehicle. Oh, neat. And someone farted in the background. Ew. What's wrong with the girl? What a leap! She's superpowered. Now, wait a minute. Hold on a second here. The game looks good. Like, the graphics look very good. So, it begs the question. if Game Freak can make a game that looks good like this, then why does Pokemon look so bad? All right, this is actually on. Look, it is invisible wall. Oh my God, did you see that? Whoa! What the heck? Whoa! That's a heck of a double jump. A vine growing there. That's pretty cool. First of all, let me see if I can make these subtitles bigger. No? No. There is no way to make the subtitles bigger. They just have to be tiny. That's lame, actually. Like, huh. Okay. All right, well, here we go. Music reminds me of Nier Automata, actually. Attack. Oh, look at this guy. Oh, he's a chunker. Lethal. Okay. Guard with left bumper. They don't really make much noise. They're kind of quiet enemies. The blight. Look at this. A skeleton? Look at this thing.
Not unless they're free, apparently, Drag.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What the hell's going on? It's on rails, though. Like, it's invisible walls everywhere. You have to go straight. Holy crap. Animals made of plants? This is so confusing. Oh,
It literally just told you 2 minutes ago there's a blight and it affects all the animals and the people. It told you 2 minutes ago.
Or, okay, just do this. Success. Look at that.
Did we just like do our faux Asian accent again?
Yeah, look, it instantly killed him. What the heck? This is a weird game. Oh, there's a little stutter right there. You saw it? Stutter in the graphics. That was close. I almost hit you. Oh no. Vine Bear. I did it by the wrong thing. Look. Oh, he's binding. Finish him. Oh, execute the bear. So the creatures are all like overcome by plants. You get crazy overgrowth. What happened? Tap to leap to a blue point. Oh, I must have walked off the edge. I see. Use a vine to whip and pull yourself up. Look at these birds.
His commentary is so awful.
Look at this. You have a gun.
Just reading whatever he sees on the screen. No genuine enthusiasm.
Oh, what happened? I think I just got poisoned.
What happened?
Little meter. Huh. It was like poison buildup. Can I sing along? Show me, la 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 la. Who the hell's that? Who is Violet? Who's that? Whoa. Okay, Blade Arts. Look at this. It's a special move. Blade Art. Damn, she double killed the birds. Hey, how dare you try to attack me from behind? Get out of here. Blade Art.
Yeah, literally, innit? Full effect.
Look at this combo. Oh my god. Whoa. What the hell is that? Look at this thing. What is this giant robot?
Whoa.
Is it good? Is it bad? I don't know what's going on. Oh.
Yeah, streamers colour their hair and make silly noises.
What's going on? I can't see. The vine's just cleared. Okay. So this was on our side. This robot's on our side, apparently.
Oh, no shit.
Look at this thing. Damn, what is it? It's weird. It just kind of stands there. It doesn't move. It's glitched. Can't reach this thing and shoot it. Yeah, the robot's like glitched. Just like standing there. It won't move. Look. This is really weird. What is this robot? Why is it there and why is it glitched? Look at it. It's supposed to be doing something? I don't know. Weird. Okay, well, let's continue. I don't think the robot was supposed to be there. Maybe it is a glitch. Uh-oh. Look at this thing. Shido, how can you see with this basket on your head? What just happened? The camera went out. What happened? 4026 AD. We're slightly in the future. Just slightly.
Okay. Great observation there.
突如各地に発生した
Ravage.
食体大地空文明生けるものさえも汚れに
They call it the blight, but it's just plants overgrowing stuff, right? From what we can see.
So, they're not allowed to call it that?
不死の生命体輪廻の獣人類は幾度も挑んだが滅することかなわずすでに人々は生きる希望を失っていた、だが都に一報が届いた東の小河内に
He falling asleep right now.
Oguchi?
人類の希望はその人一人汚れに侵されたがゆえに蔑まれ育った汚れ人
It's probably impossible for you guys to read this. It's too tiny, right? The text is so small and can't make it bigger. I'm sorry, guys. I tried to make the text bigger on the screen. There's no option. That's a pretty big oversight. Ant-sized subtitles in a game that doesn't have English dubbing. Early summer, 5 months ago. So the game started in Media's Res. And now we go back to the beginning.
This is painful, honestly.
Okay.
聞こえるか
ブラッド聞こえてる
Oh, look at that. Brad.
どうだその服は
It's easy to move in. It seems durable. It's a little hot. I'll say it seems durable.
丈夫そう
ああ生半可な刃は通さない作りだ本題だ浄化兵任務は分かっているな
主の発見と討伐
そうだこの汚れの濃度主はこの区域のどこかにいるだが詳細な居場所は特定できていない前方に配送が見えるだろうまずはそこで手がかりを探せ
I see a lot of these flame butterfly things. I wonder if those are collectibles.
分かった
Nakata.
それと神楽の容体だが今のところ命に別状はない夜には目を覚ますだろう
そう分かった
Whoa. What is this? It's a bonfire. Examine the bonfire. Yes. Quickly reinforce your Estus flask. You can acquire skills even though the game just started. How does that make sense? beautiful blossom. And no, you can't. You have 0 skill points. This will be the first thing you get. The blade art. See that? Look at this, a combo. And then here. Oh, this is stuff for your hound. What's its name? Ku. The name of the hound is Ku. Okay, we can't do any of this yet. You can save your game here. Okay, here you go. You save your game at the bonfires. There we are. It's a Souls-like. So can we do something with these butterflies? Huh? Blade art. Shukuyaku. So you're fighting robots. You're not just fighting the mutated creatures.
No.
You're fighting robots, too. Chemical reagent created by refining fluid from the synthetic.
Bro, you
entrails
don't.
of a
Oh
golem.
my
Using the
fucking
creation
lord.
of various tools. Golem. Look out, beware the golem. What is this? We got amber. It's a currency. La la la. Can you ride the wolf? It doesn't look like you can interact with the wolf.
44 years old, remember?
La la la.
44 years old.
Interact with the amber butterflies.
He's
The amber when you interact
44.
with the butterflies, it says. Interact with the butterfly. Whee. Anything in here?
He's 44.
No. It's all blocked. Can you cut it open? No. Can't. Anything in here? What's this? What is it? Nothing? Nothing. You actually can't interact with that. Looks like you can, but you can't. That's ridiculous. You're wasting my time for it. Can you go in here? Ha! Can you go in here? Hoi! Hiya! No, can't go in there. Look at this. A lot of environmental stuff that has no purpose, but it's basically like the lore of
In
the
a child,
game,
funny because my 11-year-old can make better jokes than him.
See that? Oh wait, there's butterflies up here. Can we get up here? Yeah, look. Butterflies! Who got the butterflies? Oh yes. Oh, can we zip up there? Remember, if that turns blue, you can zip and grab, but I don't know. So it looks like there is a way to get up there. I'm just not sure how.
Oh.
Look. Yeah, see, there's something out there, but we can't reach it. Maybe we have to walk across that rope somehow?
Within my first 5 minutes, I'd fought a bunch of enemies, explored. He's doing nothing.
Talk. Can you talk to the golem? No.
食体の主を探している。
主か。隔壁を破って出現したらしい。
The bulkhead.
お前も次の区域へと向かうのか。
ここの主を倒したら。
Oh.
こともなげに言うのだな。なら街道の先にある地下居住区に行け。そこにいる我らの村の長から話を聞くんだ。仇を取ってくれよ。
Oh, and then he dies. Jeez. That's dark and sad.
Okay. It's
So
a
this is
robot.
Brad must be listening in. Maybe you got like a radio on you or something so he can hear. Whoa.
Is that really a relevant question, DSP?
You can parry with left bumper. Oh, they wanted me to do it for the tutorial. There's a time thing I keep messing up. I am not parrying at all. Yeah.
It actually explains
There's
to
a
you
lot
that if
going
you
on. When you do
parry,
regular
it
attacks,
builds
then
up
you
the
do your
wolf
special
skills.
attacks, then you parry. You could also dodge, and then you have to have Ku do his ability. So there's like lots of.
No,
things
it was
to the combat
explaining
that
to you
kinda
that the
stack.
successful
Using a
parries
stim
help
pack.
build up that skill meter as well. So you can do it more. It actually told you
Sure
that.
didn't look like the stim pack from Fallout.
Pretty sure.
What's this? A lock. The door is tightly sealed. You observe the mechanism closely. A red key is necessary. Okay. Need to find a red key. What's this? Butterflies. Yeah, I wonder how we get up there. Maybe, like I said, something to do with this. Maybe you climb that wire or something? You've got some butterflies in the sky. Oh, look. Wow, nice. That's how you do it. So what is this? Skill point? A facility module. Equipment excavated from ancient... I can't equip. Equipment excavated from ancient ruins used to expand a Cleanse Walker facility. The what? Well, we don't know what that is yet. I guess we're going to find out later. Cleanse Walker facility. I see a creature down there. I don't know what it is. You see it in the water? They want me to go that way, but you can actually explore the world, which is kind of neat. Ooh, discovered a tool and discovered an enemy. Are these tough? I wonder if these are tough enemies. What is this big flower? Discovered a tool. Assortment of bones. Used in the creation of various tools. Okay. No stutter as of yet, thankfully. Yeah, I'm not seeing any stutter. You guys aren't seeing stutter in the graphics, right? I have the VSync on, and I'm not seeing screen tearing or stuttering, so that's good. So are there invisible walls out here? I'm wondering. Look, we can pretty much explore way out to the sides over here. Yeah, see? Ouch! Hey, you sniped me. That's not nice.
The bows are annoying. I like how he mashes the skill constantly.
I basically recharge it, see?
No parrying, he just mashes the blade art constant. I love it. He plays everything as cheap as possible.
We got scrap metal. It's claiming another enemy. Weaknesses and affinities. Using destructive attacks against golems breaks their shield. Ku's techniques are particularly effective against them. And then do the quick times. You're right, okay.
It's just explaining there's weaknesses on certain enemies, you fucking dent head.
Oh, wow. That hurt.
Mash your weapon art some more.
Okay. A tisket, a tasket. I got some medicinal herbs in a basket.
Okay, good.
Oh, nice. Well, it's nice that you can explore and do this stuff. Oh, here's an item, too. Is it inside? I guess it's inside this, hut here. Water used in cooking. It's healed again. Enemy way over there. Ooh, what's this? Another save point? We found a second save point. Cool. Now the question is, will the enemies respawn as if you're playing Dark Souls? Right, when you do this. Can we level up now? Level up attributes. Yes. You can increase Emma and Ku's power by allocating attribute points. Attribute points are gained every time that you level up. Increasing certain attributes allows you to enhance their corresponding main skills, which will in turn allow you to acquire skills of the same lineage. Sure. Okay, so we could do strength or... Oh, I'm stuck in this menu. Oh, here we go. Strength, vitality, or fluorescence. So strength, obviously, says it's going to probably be damage, right? Yeah, overall attack and defense. However,
it's not just that.
It also says you can acquire the skill.
Oh, bro, why are you reading it out loud? It took me like 10 seconds to figure it out.
Strength of 7. So all these skills require a rank of 7. See that?
Oh my fucking god.
Yep. So this is entanglement, this is hair, and this is tracking shot. Vitality gives you just health. Fluorescence gives you HP and skill power. Interesting. We only have 1 point to use. So this is an entanglement that will grab enemies. Yeah, it looks like it. To like entangle certain enemies. This is just basically an ability. And same thing here. Man, I don't know. I guess I'll go with I don't know, let's go fluorescence. Sure, sounds like fun. Okay. And then Ku also has a point. So Ku gets stuff at 7 as well. Let's have Ku go with strength. Okay. Acquire skills. So now we have skill points. We do. Yeah, so we can't do these until we have level 7. But we could do Blade Art Shukayaku. Yep. So we can increase it to level 2. Alright. Blade Art has gone up.
Ugh.
And then we have Ku, once again, can't do that, and he doesn't have enough points. Yeah, he doesn't. He needs 10. He doesn't have them. Okay. Why does it act like we can still acquire skills then? Huh? That's weird. Enhance equipment?
Bro, you ain't doing that
Why
yet.
do I have 2 blades? This one is equipped. It says this is standard.
I don't know, titanium.
This is weird that I have 2 weapons. Why do I have 2 weapons? What's up, Netmuck? So far, the game seems interesting. Let's continue, though, before I make any judgments. Enhance for 1,000.
It's in my genes, probably.
So melee attack went up. Just so it says, doesn't say I have anything new. So did that respawn the enemies in the area? I don't think so. I don't think it did. We got some bolts. That guy's like messed up. He's like stuck. Well, that's our save point. Is there a map?
Yes.
Ask and you shall receive. I hit the back button and here's the map. So that's where we started and we went this way and we did some optional stuff. You cannot fast travel right now, but we're going to have fast travel to the
Yes,
Cleanse
there's a
Walker
map.
eventually. So we just opened this one upstream. So we could explore the whole map if we want. It's a big open world. Yeah, it's huge. Huh. They're everywhere. Triple strike. Torches. Throw foes to cause a buildup of 100 flame, and Ku will use it automatically.
Ku, 敵がいる.
Nice.
So I didn't have to spam my weapon arts DSP.
On one. That's awesome.
Even to fight the tough enemy.
Thin bones. Them bones, them thin bones. I killed him instantly. Anything up here? Looks like there's a path.
何を見つけたの?
A decayed charm of low quality can be restored at a campsite. Okay.
We fucking need this, don't we?
Oh, what the? I didn't realize it was alive. I thought it was just a statue or something.
Yeah. What Very astute of you, as always.
Apparently not alive. So some of these are alive and some aren't. Okay. Okay. So I like that there's open world exploration. That's neat.
More buzzwords, the same old shit you always say. There's open world exploration.
Finish him. Oh, yeah. Do I not have any healing? I have no healing. Oh, that's not good. I can't heal myself. I wonder how I get healing items in this game.
Hint, hint, chat.
Is this a chest? Strong box. Okay, I got...
Help him, chat.
Stone and stone ores, it says. Okay. Damn, there's a lot of enemies. Stupid invisible wall. Yeah, there's an invisible wall here. It sucks, there's no way to heal right now. Huh. Enemy right there. Bunch of enemies right there. What did I come up here for? Anything? Any items? No. Why did they have me come up here? There's nothing here. Huh. I'm basically going along the outside of the map here. But I don't see anything. There's a bunch of enemies, but I don't really want to fight them all if I don't have to.
Good smacking, yeah.
何かあるの?
I'm about to... I did die. I couldn't even see. What happened? I ragdolled.
What
I
happened?
have no idea what happened. So when you die, you wake up at your last save point, I guess? Do you get penalized for dying at all?
What happened?
I don't know. I wonder how you get your healing back. Like, how does it work, right? I don't know.
DSP, you really need it explained to you, man.
It says you can equip spirit stones. Fortification. Boost your fortitude by 1. Onslaught. Beginning a battle, boost your vigor by 1. Okay. And torch. We just got the torch we equipped to him. All right. So can I see where I died?
敵がいる.
I messed it up again, man. Recovery tonic, ancient book. A merchant will take this off of your hands. Too many enemies. I'm not fighting all them. Alright, this is where I was. Oh, why you attack me? An air combo somehow. Look at this. Oh, that was insane. I
Wow.
did that.
That was insane.
You missed. Parry. Parry and counter. Interesting. Well, I got a malefact meat. Look at this. Used in cooking. So I guess you're going to cook healing items in this game, maybe? Maybe that's what you do.
Not I've seen, but fine.
One slash killed him. This is where I was before and I died. Chest here. So the dog is launching them. And then I'm going to
Yes.
air combo. Oh God, I didn't understand that was going to happen. There's an explosive thing there. I mean, that sucked. I'm on fire. Look, I put it out. How do you put out the fire? You rooted him? Fine. Excellent.
Yeah.
Nice. Finish him. There's dub. Turn it on. You want English dubbing rather than the Japanese? Is the Japanese bothering you? Is that true?
You fucking for real?
You guys don't like Japanese?
Oh, you better change it because they might not pay you.
You guys are prejudiced? Oh.
Prejudice says the guy who does a faux Asian accent whenever he plays a game like this. Literally looked at the ability list and went, "Oh, come on, blah, blah, blah."
I couldn't double jump. What happened? They wouldn't let me. There we go. Well, now I'm pretty high up. Crazy how high up I am right now. Why did the wolf coup fuse into my body? Stop that. Oh no! Oh!
Right.
I blew it. I was trying to climb this and I blew it. Strongbox? There was a strongbox?
Jesus Christ, this is mind-numbing, isn't it?
It's a pretty crazy platforming. Look at this. No, 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 no.
Actually mind-numbing, isn't it?
Enemy up there.
New game like one of the worst things to watch him play.
Death from above. Oh, nice. He fell off the building. He did. Okay, we got scrap metal, and we got a strong box up here. Here we go. For exploring. So, there you go. Another ancient book to sell. So for the story, they want me to go over there. I could drop down. Or I could further explore over here. Look, there was a oh, it disappeared. There was a nice platform there, but it disappeared. I guess we are going to drop down. Woof. The dog is constantly detecting everything in your environment. That's kind of interesting.
Kind of interesting.
Oh, yeah. Mr. 5 Pokemon says later on there'll be an ability called Helm Splitter that's pretty broken. It breaks defenses and can clear groups of enemies. Nice.
Great, brilliant. Thanks for the spoilers, retard.
I'm liking the exploration a lot. That you can just kind of do what you want.
Full game, I see you.
You're not limited to just go to the story and you just like open world. Oh, there he goes. Yeah, I'm liking the exploration. Down there, there's stuff. That's where we have to go. I wonder if there's any fall damage. Way below us, there's a strong box. We must have to go down here. Oh, is that a tough enemy? See, it's ranked as a red skull on it. Maybe that means it's a really tough enemy. Huh. Death from above. That's fun. Where's that chest? Here it is. Nice. What the hell is this? Oh, come on. Search for the code. I don't know what the code is. Oh, that sucks. Is it in the room?
What a shame.
Did I get something for doing that?
How could they not just give it to you?
Yes, I got amber for breaking those. Okay. Well, I have no idea
How
what the
could
code
they
is,
not
man.
just give it to you?
Get a big leg. I wonder where you find the code. Do we have to kill all the enemies? Maybe the code's on the wall? No. Nope. Don't see the code on the wall. Look at that combo. What?
Get slammed.
One hit death. Damn. All the way back because I didn't find a save point.
Imagine thinking I need DSP.
Oh, man. Well, that sucked.
You weren't here 5 years ago when I started streaming.
I wish you could know where you died. I guess that's where I died. That's the elite enemy. There's the abandoned village. Rusted golem. So we've already been there. I was having fun exploring. It sucks that I died. Netmuck says the game is in great shame. I don't know why you say that. I think the graphics are pretty good. The combat is interesting. I like the open world exploration aspect. So far, there's quite a few things to like. I don't know why you mean you don't think it's good. Why are you disliking it exactly?
Uh-oh. He's worried. We're already worried. We're already worried. Yeah, exactly.
We can zip up there if we want. Anything down here? Is that true? Sunshine Ratings says the video card requirements for this are out of this world in a bad way. It's unoptimized. It's so weird because so many people have said games have issues, and I never have these issues. Like, look, the game's running beautifully for me. Is it just that I have a really good setup, or I don't really understand why I don't really have the issues other people say they do. On PC,
and you never try and optimize anything. Ever.
Waterfall down there. Is there anything down there in the waterfall? Maybe a hidden thing? I don't know. Could be. The box didn't have a code. If you pressed the buttons, you would have seen. Really? So that's back here? So I could have done it, you're saying? Here it is.
Huh.
Let me kill this robot. I wish there was an air dash. There's an air jump, but no air dash. Yeah, there's no air dash at all.
Hey, Sonny, how you doing?
Oh, come on. Oh, God. I froze time.
I froze time.
He's way too tough. He hits for way too much damage. He's really tough, so I don't think you're supposed to fight him yet. The game feels pretty good. It's just, you basically have to get used to the combat, but I think the animations are good, and I think the combat is pretty good, actually. I really, like, so far, I don't really have a complaint, besides this one guy is overpowered, and I don't think you're meant to fight him yet. Straight ahead. Alright, let me just go to the chest and see if I can get the chest. Skip the tough guy. If you didn't notice, I hit the guy a ton and he wasn't, like, losing health either. That's why I don't think we're meant to fight him yet. I don't know what you mean. No, you definitely need the code here. Yeah, this is definitely, you need the code to do it. 100%. So, where is the Beast of Reincarnation? I'm pretty sure they were saying that it's at the center of the world. That's what started the, what do they call it? The blight or corruption? Some chests are quick times, and that one isn't. Oh. Well, shucks. I guess I'm just going to skip this guy. He's too tough. I'm landing on this robot's head. Oops. Set to the wrong one. What the hell is he doing? What was that?
91 stream. You got to leave that tab open,
weird,
son.
Some kind of a weird pose.
You've got to leave that
so
tab
when you
open.
die. It didn't seem like I was penalized for those deaths.
Sometimes I stream at weird hours and not for very long.
Dying in this game?
Sadly.
Shield break. Beautiful.
Beautiful.
So that breaks shields. Okay. Walter Moss says, from what I've played of the Game Freak can make pretty good games and have them look good. It seems like it's neither Nintendo or Pokemon Company that hampers them. Yeah, I mean, so far the game plays well.
Beautiful.
Beautiful. I don't understand why they have so many issues with Pokemon. I tried to dodge and I guess I failed. Take arrow. have ranged. I always forget. I haven't even used it.
Cool, how you doing?
Like I said, the open world exploration genuinely reminds me of Nier Automata. Finish him. Yeah. I just
How
wish I had
many
the ability
sets?
to
Like
move
4 or
fast,
5?
Like do a dashing attack.
If it's a single
Like,
exercise,
really
like a
close the
certain
distance
type of
between
curl,
these
whatever,
ranged
4 or
enemies,
5.
They get a shot off on me, and I can't really get
For
to
body
them in
part,
time.
it's different. Like per week for body part,
Maybe you'll have that later. Maybe you'll use a
it'd
vine
be
to
like,
pull
I
yourself
don't
to the
know,
enemy and attack them. Later
8
on.
to 15 or something like that. I'd try to do.
Looking for other save
A little bit
points,
less
not really
recently, but
seeing
then
any.
that's because I haven't had the car and I've been
there's
training
one
a bit
across
less,
the
but
river.
I can afford to do
It's
that.
across the river.
But
So I
specifically
guess
for
we
one
have to cross.
exercise,
Yeah, we must have to do
4 or
the
5
story
sets and then
first.
I'm done.
And then there's a save point right over.
Again, if it's a body part like biceps or whatever, I'll do like
I'm stuck.
anywhere between 8 and, as I say, 15 or
Bridge is
something
closed.
per week.
Oh, that's not good. Here we go. Ah, there's a
Like
zip line.
per muscle group.
Oh, never mind. There's okay, so the bridge is crashed. Emma's hair. Emma can extend her hair at will. She can also jump to wherever her hair reaches, so hold right trigger to extend hair when facing a hook shot point.
エマ、髪を使うのじゃ。
I like how they say that's her hair. That's a vine. That's not her hair.
野営地。ここで休めそう。
Probably stuff down there. Probably go all the way down. Maybe in the water there's stuff too. Again, very reminiscent of like Nier Automata or even like a Soulsborne game with its exploration. All right, I guess if we rest, we get all our stuff back, right?
Blurry.
And then level up. We can have 3 levels. Sweet. So let's do fluorescence. And that means we can acquire the skill now.
Hot Hayden.
No? Need strength of 7. Vitality of 7. Here you go. Fluorescence of 7. We can do this. So, when you hit an enemy with a ranged weapon in battle, the arrows are infused with blight and track foes and go between them. Oh, that's neat. So it's like tracking shots that hit all the enemies at once. That's excellent. Okay, we get 9 fluorescence. It levels up again. Okay. Oh, I wasn't done. Dude, I'll do it again. Oh, crap. 9 fluorescence. There you go. We can get tracking shot level 2. Wait, what's this? Entanglement follow-up. This is new. So, restore the entanglement gauge by 0.3 when Ku performs a follow-up attack. It can occur when foes have defenses broken or are stuck with projectiles. And I have 25 points. This is 15, and this is 12, so I can only do 1. So many abilities. Or I could get Blade Art Shakuyaku and get that to level 3, actually. A powered up Blade Art to a higher level. Yeah, let's do it. Let's level up the shot again. Okay, now I don't have enough points to do anything else. We have to wait. Yep. Okay. Alright. And now we can level up Ku. And we were doing strength for him, right? And then it says you can get pounced, enhanced skill. Yes, look. You're enhancing this one. It's called pounce. Okay, he has the pounce ability now. That's a new one. Give him 2 more. He doesn't have enough. He needs 15. He doesn't have enough points. Okay. Yeah, he doesn't. Okay. Acquire. Why does it say acquire skill? I hate that it's showing like there's something new. There's nothing new. I can't get it. See? Alright, now it went away. Enhance equipment. Sword. So now we can enhance the regular mech blades, but I don't want to. I'm using this. So I'm not going to waste that. Projectiles. Bolts. Enhance your bolts. Damage or limit, so you can hold more. Let's hold more. And that's it. You need elect the capacity from this action. We can't do it yet. We could also up the damage. Okay. All right. Ranged weapon. The crossbow. Ranged attack up. So, should we? Yes. Okay. Do all these upgrades. Cool. What's not to like so far, right? This is all interesting stuff. We don't have this yet. Spirit Stone. And I'm not going to do the sword. I don't want to do the mech blade. Okay. Nice. Okay, so now we continue this way.
おい、聞こえるか？異常な汚れの増加を確認した。
Uh-oh.
さあ、
Oh, man.
汚れの森だ。
Looks like the freaking wildfires that we're having here in Washington. Look at this. The trees are dying. Whoa.
どんな化け物がいるかも想像できん。
What the?
周囲の警戒を怠るな。
So enemies are showing up now. Okay, Malefax. Ow.
Okay.
I shot him in the butt.
I shot him in the butt. We had to get that one in there, didn't we?
Bind it up. Lethal.
Oh.
Whoa, look what happened. So we have spontaneous growths and things that are hindering our way. Interesting. Anything back here? Doesn't look like it. It does say there's a chest way out there, though. Oh, look. There is stuff here. Water.
Oh, this is dead, man.
Oh, oh.
Ugh.
Aerial executions. Very nice. Okay. Cannot be opened from this side. So is there another way in? Maybe we gotta go from the top. See, there's like a hole there. See it? Yeah, maybe we go in from the top because I don't see another way in here. Window. Aha! First off, open the door. And here we are. We got the chest.
What boy?
Ancient book and spirit stones. Okay, I think
Hang on,
that's
check
it.
the cat wants attention.
You're going from the top to get the items. See, it's pretty cool.
Hang on.
Have I considered changing the language to English? If it's really bothering you guys, I'll change it. That's your call.
Really
You're the
shitting on him
audience,
for
not
that,
me.
nice.
So if the Japanese is bothering you guys and you want me to change it to English dub, if it's available, I'll do it. What do you guys think? You want me to go over there? What's this? There's a sign here. Look at that. See that? It's like pointing over there. Anything here? Some enemies back there, but if there's anything else there.
何を見つけたの？
There's an item right next to these enemies. Can't see. I couldn't rotate the camera. Oh no! Oh, I fell all the way down here. Oh, crud. Okay, got him. Okay. See, some people like the Japanese and some people want the English. There's like a 50-50 split in chat, so I'm not sure what to do. As you know, I always try to leave it on whatever the default setting is because I feel like that's the intended experience of the game developers. Okay. Whoa. Oh no. Oh, get it. Fell. Oh no. Oh no. Did you see that? That was a weird one. At least they let me get out of it. Here we are. So they want me to actually kill these 3 guys. Oh, you can do a plunging attack on a big guy. Look at that. Can I do it on all 3? No, because the other 2 got alerted. Oh god, they're right next to me.
Good.
Buried. Okay. Tracking started. The foreman in the sub-city.
またいつ起きるかわからん。警戒しておけ。
分かった。
Better now. Oh.
Okay. Oh man, look, it's getting even worse. More trees are dying off. Jeez. Spontaneous blight.
珍しい反応。
I feel fucked now.
Onslaught. Attack of 6. Beginning of battle boosts vigor by 2. So this is a new item to equip. There it is. Onslaught 2. See that? Cool. All right, so here's the thing. We've been playing for about an hour. I'm curious what everyone thinks. My personal take.
No money.
All right, I think the graphics are good. I think that the gameplay is interesting and
It's decent.
I like the traverse.
Combat is decent.
It's a beautiful open world that you can explore and look for items. And it's optional. You don't have to do it. You could have just turboed towards the story if you wanted, or you could have, explored like I did. So far, first hour, I think it's a good experience. What does everyone out there think? If you're watching this on demand, please remember, liking part 1 of any playthrough I do and leaving comments, that engagement is key and it helps me a lot. If you're here live watching on stream, liking the stream helps a lot. Thanks for watching part 1 of Beast of Reincarnation. I'll see you in the next part. Okay. I have to use the restroom quickly, and then I'm going to come right back. We'll continue. We're going to play for over another hour. And then we're going to do the DSP pack rips. So FYI, let's see here. We're currently at 238 of support. If we get to 250, by the time that I'm done with the next part of this playthrough, which is, like I said, over an hour, we're going to be opening another pack of Disney Lorcana cards and a bonus pack of the Prismatic Evolutions Pokemon cards. So we get a tiny bit more support. We're going to get a lot more on the DSP pack rip show. So think about if you're enjoying the stream, if you support it in some way right now, it would be great.
Yeah, beg some more.
I'm going to just run and use the bathroom, be right back, and we'll continue. So I'll see you in just a sec.
Unbelievable.
Like a dog.
Unreal, bro.
Assassin's Creed. Assassin's Creed.
Nothing like Assassin's Creed. Oh, bro. Oh, chat. I might call it in a minute. I'm fucking knackered.
Honestly, I think the open world part was good, but now for some reason we're going into a tutorial. I don't even understand it. Why are we doing
story,
a
you
tutorial
damn...
after we've played for an hour? What is going on right now? Biwa fruits.
Story, maybe.
Quality. This is totally the tutorial, but we already played. How did they screw this up in development? They put the tutorial after the first hour of gameplay when you already did all this stuff. How did they...
まあ良いではないか。お前なら腐食体の気配があれば気づくじゃろ。まあいい。時間はかからない。
I'm really confused.
Very confused. Much confused.
So is this when she first met Ku? He'll be cast out from what? Shambhala? I will find you however long it takes? What the? Whoa. Was Ku actually there?
Oh, God. Okay, do you know what? I had one more video I wanted to watch.
This ghost appears like a hologram from Star Wars.
Shut up. I had one more video I wanted to watch. We've done this one. Not this one. But it is this channel. It's not Gun Guy, though. Come on, bro. I want to watch some of this before I go to bed.
This is Dr. Yason Zuriadis, curator of European edged weapons at the Royal Armouries Museum in the UK, which houses a collection of thousands of iconic weapons from throughout history. And I'm your host, Dave Jewett, and today we're breaking down a variety of weapons from Dark Souls, as well as a very iconic helmet.
This is clearly inspired by one specific object, and I mean, I walk past it a couple times a week in the tournament gallery. Even in the museum here, I have heard people call this in the gallery, oh look, it's the Dark Souls helmet.
Oh look, it's the helmet from Dark Souls.
That's Henry VIII's horn helmet.
And I'm like, yeah, that's great. Master armorer Konrad Schussenhofer made this in the early 16th century for you to call it the Dark Souls helmet. But...
Like that triggered, bro.
If you want more Dark Souls, you can find the extended edition of this episode over on our Patreon.
So the Patreon, we're giving that
for that. But we hope you enjoyed this episode, and now without further ado, it's over to Yason.
And I ain't watching no pack rips today. Kuma only getting a buff to his EX Tatsu. I didn't really watch Kuma's buffs, but I did see that Jamie got quite a lot of buffs in the last patch, but it's still fucking Street Fighter 6. But I did see that Jamie got a bunch of like a couple of like quite useful things. Jamie's target combo wall splats. Jamie's his drink combo, his level 2 target combo does something as well. He's now, if you use EX Palm, he's like +1 or something like that, or +2. There's something else as well. He can cancel. He can cancel from the level 3 target combo as well, I think. Something like that. Jamie got a bunch of shit. I don't think it's going to make him much better though. Yeah, that's true. No, I mean if you do it on block, if you do it on block now, you're like +1 or something. Whereas before it was like, I'm not sure, but he wasn't like, it just wasn't as good. I can't remember what else, but there's a couple of things. There's something else. Some of his, they fucked with his jab or something as well. That like combo's better. I can't remember, but I know that there's some other shit. I don't think it's going to mean that he's like going to win anything. But it'd be funny to see. Jamie does seem like it just take one lunatic to get really good with him. When you see the good Jamies and they're just fucking crazy and you're just like, oh my god. And they're like all over the place. I did see that Maya and Ed got nerfed. And the thing I watched, it said that Maya's nerf's not like that big of a deal. And I also watched some what's the new character called? I watched some of her gameplay. She looks okay, I guess. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. So all the little buffs, some Jamie player might come out there. But yeah, someone else. What was I saying? Whatever. Something happened. Yeah, what's his name? Got his like, the big one for Ed was that like, I don't know what it's called, but when he hits you and he drags you towards him, just don't do shit now. It did look a bit sad.
Hammer. Is that right, Dave?
Yeah, that's right.
And the video I watched, it also said Ryu got buffed again.
Staff weapons.
But yeah, the new character, she don't. I mean, I'm just probably being negative, but she don't look that fun, bro. Just like, she looks like an Overwatch character. It's like some Overwatch shit.
Are really my wheelhouse. I love them. However, from the get-go, I have to say how much annoyed I am because there's a staff weapon used with a shield. It's a fantasy game. I suspend my disbelief now. I'll try to keep that down for the rest of the video. That's an interesting one because, I mean, you have a hero using it, and it's a weapon that became popular, especially from, well, towards the end, third and fourth quarters of the 15th century and in the first couple of decades of the 16th century. What I find interesting with this, I mean, yeah, some very dynamic movement. I'm looking forward to see, like in this video, how this is used in the game. But what I have here is an actual Lucerne.
I did see that.
Now, there are different variations of this weapon, and usually in sources from the video, you can find different ways with which they describe different terms. You can define them as different regional versions of the word axe, even though there's no axe, annoyingly. You also get these variations where they're often called bec de Corbin, you know, raven's beak, because of the obvious beak on the back and so on. This one, of course, has a much smaller element compared to the other one I'm going to show you shortly. And you can see it's a multi-tool. Much like other poleaxes of the 15th and early 16th century, they're multi-tools. They can pierce, they can thrust, they can do all of these things. These come directly from Lucerne, from the armory of Lucerne, and they're occasionally...
That weapon is called Lucerne.
And allegedly with an L right here. Most of these should come from the early, mid-16th century. And dating those from the 16th century compared to those from the 15th century is done based on the variety of different elements they have on them, such as a quadrangular on triangular spike that becomes way more acute the later that you go, and this has to do with who they're used for. So I find it amazing that these are used in Dark Souls. So this is, when you sent me the video for this, I was really happy to see that the opening weapon is something like this, because this has quite complex history, and staff weapons, I think, do not get enough love, neither in scholarship or in video games, if I'm honest. Usually you see them, I think, more in JRPGs, more commonly than what you get them in non-Japanese produced games, really, like fantasy games. How do you find using it in combat?
It's a tricky weapon to sort of master, because obviously the reach is such a huge advantage in all Souls-like games, when, you know, damage is such a factor and they could be so punishing. But if you miss an attack, you'll notice that the character staggers. So when, if you know, the weapon head clangs on the ground, the sort of momentum carries them. So you have to be careful when using it. And it's how the game sort of balances the extra reach and the advantage that affords. You have to be careful not to miss an attack, because otherwise you open yourself up to receiving more damage because you're in this staggered state.
I mean, this is something I do not like in games as well, because staff weapons, especially variations of the axe and so on, is meant to be something very dynamic. So I understand the whole mechanic, and I'm not saying that everything should adhere to our perception, or rather the reality of combat or what we know about it, but they would have been very dynamic weapons that you can use as a very big lever and deliver blows with you know, all of its elements to strike against armor, to try and pierce, pull, thrust, and so on. But of course, you would also thrust and strike with a bottom, which sometimes would have been fitted, as is in the game, with a metal shoe or a spike. But we have examples of them where they're not fitted with anything, and striking somebody even with a blunt, you know, butt off the haft, it's still devastating.
It's funny that you called this weapon a multi-tool and also then said it's from Switzerland. They obviously have an affinity for that type of tool.
Of course. Like I would love to have a Swiss army folding halberd. In lack of that, I'm gonna take the Lucerne hammer or a halberd, really. What we have next. So, what is this called in the game?
This is just called a scythe in the game.
It's called a scythe.
Yeah.
So I do find this entertaining. Again, my rage is unending because of the shield and that. I find it interesting that it's called a scythe, probably because of the evocative big, you know, shape. But this is not a scythe. We have military scythes and so on. They were all things that were modified from scythes to become weapons. But what this is what is usually known as a bardiche. I'm not bringing it here because you can hide my face. It's so large. It's much lighter than what people anticipate.
Look at that.
So the weight of this is not that much more than this. In fact, I think actually the Lucerne hammer might be heavier. The bardiche, yeah, has a big, impressive blade, and I think part of its purpose is to look as well the part. Obviously, this is a weapon optimized for slashing, cutting, and so on. And there's a lot of there's some debate about the little hammer that it has on the back. Now, if you see the whole weapon, because I don't think that the one that you have there has it. Not all of them do, but some do. The little hammer that people often ask us, what is it for? Because if you see the whole thing, the tip comes further back than the hammer. Therefore, you could not really strike with it. I think it's both for counterbalance as well as adding extra weight behind the blow to increase the centrifuge, if that makes sense. And I mean, the overall shape of the bardiche probably is something that could be a derivative of weapons that you see already from the 12th, 13th, and 14th century, like the guisarme and so on. And again, there's an ongoing debate and research on this. but weapons like this appear in the 16th century, and you see them mostly in the 17th and the 18th century, Central and Eastern Europe especially. They're usually associated, they're often, or rather often associated with Russia, but you do have them in illustrations in other countries as well, as just like Holland, Hungary, and so on. And sometimes we have them in the 18th century of soldiers patrolling the city with these and guns. And they would have been using them as a stand for the gun, like sort of like a linstock to stand on here. And that gives us an idea as well as the illustrations of their actual length, which is again, as I said, a problem. And did you just cut a bull's behind with?
That's the
bardiche?
armored fanged boar. It has a very specific weak point that you have to exploit. It's either luring it into fire or finding a gap in the armor, I think people would say.
That's a certain weak spot for most people.
Listen, you got to do what you got to do.
That's very visceral.
Miyazaki, you weirdo.
Okay.
It's a hard life in the Undead Burg. You got to do what you got to do.
Again, I keep seeing you using that with a shield. I really cannot get over it, apparently. Do you ever use that just with no shield and with two hands? Okay, there you go. Fair enough.
And it's similar to the Lucerne. It has much more utility as a two-handed weapon. You get more range. You get more, well, both range, distance from your body, but also the advantage of much wider sweeps, being able to hit multiple enemies at once.
I have to admit to your viewers that, I mean, I guess as like most players of Dark Souls, I've played it a very long time ago, but I have had a very, very bad time playing it. And I died in this very spot a lot because I roamed here by accident when I was really not the appropriate level.
Yeah, this part and the following bosses are a wall that a lot of new Dark Souls players will come up against. These weapons, these staff weapons, are quite popular in PvP as well because they have what people call a spin to win. Because you get the big spinning attack, and it's much harder to roll away from your enemy if they're covering basically 360 degrees with a big blade.
I think the only PvP I played with a spinny weapon and flaming the chat was probably World of Warcraft with a warrior.
Just whirlwind.
Yeah, but that's about it. But yeah, I like it. The big moves like a whirlwind, yeah, it shows great on here. But realistically, I think what the whirlwind represents have to do with the use of these big weapons, which rely on stepping and generating constant power. So you take a step and you change the direction of the blow, and you keep moving it. So you use the momentum of the weapon. But yeah, I like how different types of weapons that you often do not see in many RPG games or adventure games are somehow represented in Dark Souls. I know that you have these sort of grimdark rendition, but clearly people who designed this were inspired by, I mean, real life objects, as one would expect. So this one is an interesting one because, again, this falls outside the remit of what I usually study and do. So this is a Ramdao. It's a Nepalese 18th or early 19th century type of sacrificial sword. Again, I might be completely misinformed on this, but as far as I know, these were not used in combat. These were ritualistic swords. I guess in the context of Dark Souls, if it's big and it can cut, they will use it to...
Well, the item description actually says it's a curved greatsword used in a mysterious ancient rite. So it is referring to the real-life history of the object, even to the point where if you attack an enemy, you get a little bit of health back. It says using occult energy, again sort of playing on that idea that it's a weapon for sacrifice, that it's part of, maybe a religious ceremony or, something like that. It's using that bit of real-world history to flesh out the function in game.
That's very cool. I as I said before, I really appreciate that designers have clearly picked up bits and bobs from different cultures and objects, and they really created something unique. And I love. Sorry, I'm just taken back from this by the decoration on this, which is something that is meant to be maybe incised and inlaid or gilt, and it's gorgeous, and it's it definitely does carry that sort of feeling of decoration of what you get in the area there as well. It's gorgeous. I presume that the armor as well, it's something that you find in a similar context because it looks vaguely Asian.
Yeah, it's called the Eastern armor, and the character that that has it is said to have travelled from a Far East land.
Oh,
because
excellent.
it does not share any visual similarities with the other armor in Dark Souls. It's really contrasting against the other sort of knightly plate armor, but the game says that this is armor that's come from a land far away, and this person has brought it back.
We have a Ramdao currently on display here at the Royal Armouries Museum above the Asian African Gallery, so people can see it on display to see what a real thing looks like. And I do have to stress, by the way, these were not used to sacrifice humans, in contrast to this one, which I presume that in Dark Souls, with no discrimination, you sacrifice everything on your path.
I have seen some examples from like I think the Metropolitan Museum of Art has an example with that red inlay on the sort of rear of the weapon as well as the eye. I've seen that quite common, the eye motif.
It's a copper alloy then, probably.
Well, I was reading that the Ramdao it has the larger head to basically help with decapitating something. It's much more weight and force.
Yeah. If you handle it, you know, a lot of well-designed edge weapons are meant to come alive in the hand, and you can really realize when something has either specific cues, like if it's deliberately front heavy, you really feel it. And some bad weapons hold that in the hand. Oh my God! Like this is some Lovecraftian horror, which I love. It has, it's a mouth.
This is the gaping dragon.
I love whoever names these things must have a blast. I have to admit, aesthetically, this is not my favorite weapon in the game, but a lot of extra points for variety, as well as, you know, adding the fluff about the sacrifice. And it's a great idea of expanding something. You know, and this, of course, most of Dark Souls is pseudo-European, right? So I quite like that they get certain weapons that move outside that. And I know that they have things inspired by katanas and so on, but it's nice to see things that are not your usual suspects when it comes to Asian weaponry. Because, like, in all honesty, I cannot think of any other example where I've seen a Ramdao portrayed in pop culture, really.
If you want an even deeper dive into the weapons of Dark Souls, then be sure to check out the extended edition of this episode over on our Patreon. Our Patreon also has over 90 extended Director's Cut episodes from a variety of experts and even more Patreon-exclusive content and EXP
Go on, son, shoot that.
access. Becoming an EXP patron helps to support the channel, allows us to
Shoot
bring
that,
in
son.
wonderful experts, and lets us continue making cool content like this. But whether you join the Patreon or watch along here on YouTube, I want to say thank you for watching, and now I'll get back to the video.
Aye, Shemai, and good day to you. I'm Donald of Xena. I'm just, well, a peddler of sorts. I adore trinkets and oddities, so I trade for them.
Okay. I know what we're doing here.
You might recognize this.
Yeah. Like, I walk past it a couple times a week in the tournament gallery. So can you tell me about this very zany character that you meet in a sewer wearing a very fancy...
It's Domo of Xena,
one of the most
or
famous
whatever it's
helmets
called.
in Arms and Armor Studies.
So this is Domhnall of Xena.
Yeah.
He's described as an adventurer from historical Xena, another place in the world of Dark Souls. He's a traveling merchant that's got quite an eclectic selection of different gear. And you first find him sitting at the end of a sewer, resplendent in gold and emerald green and medals. So he stands out quite a lot, but obviously the thing that stands out most is that helmet. His helmet, and he speaks Welsh. He's got a Welsh accent. Says, "Hey, how goes it?" in Welsh.
Aye, Shemai.
Aye, Shemai.
I'm like, so he's immediately one of my top favourite characters of Dark Souls.
Fantastic. I mean, I love how, even with the exception of the helmet, I love how garish he looks compared to other things. But even though he is ostentatious and somewhat colourful, I think aesthetically he still fits very well here. Might be the horns and the overall, grotesque appearance, but overall he looks great. So it's very iconic because in contrast to other objects we've seen this far, this is clearly inspired by one specific object. And I mean, even in the museum here, I have heard people call this in the gallery, oh look, it's a Dark Souls helmet.
Oh, look, it's the helmet from Dark Souls.
That's Henry VIII's horn helmet.
And I'm like, yeah, that's great. Master armorer Konrad Schussenhofer made this in the early 16th century for you to call it the Dark Souls helmet. But, but anyway, yeah, this is a very famous helmet. It's known as the Horn Helmet. It's the logo as well of the Royal Armouries Museum. It was made for Henry VIII, King of England, and it was part of a gift armor, a gift from Holy Roman Emperor Maximilian I. And unfortunately, only the helmet survives. And now it was, as I said, it was made by the court armorer of Maximilian's, Konrad Schussenhofer. He started making it in 1511, and it was sent, I think, in 1514. Again, armor not my thing. You have to excuse my discrepancy with this, but it's a famous object. A lot of information for it is out there. What makes it exceptional compared to other things we've seen this far, but even when we're looking at armor, is that we have so much information about it. And this is the exception, really, when we're looking at arms and armor. People think that, yeah, we know everything about every sword. We get often very specific questions. You know, who used
That's
this,
mental, isn't it?
And even with
1511, the geezer started making that.
You know, all of that information. There's very good documentation on it, and some of the most prominent scholars of arms and armor have looked at it, including Claude Blair. He wrote what is considered to be still the reference work on European armor, and he was the keeper of metalwork at the Victoria and Albert Museum in London. Now, like the figure itself it's quite interesting because people, of course, stand in its grotesque appearance. You know, when you see the actual helmet itself, and I think it imitates it, well, not so closely, but to a decent extent, you know, with this weird grin, we have this little grill to show the teeth. The actual helmet itself has stubble, like a snotty nose dripping a little bit in metal. And of course you have the spectacles, and you have the horns as well. The figure itself really, and the different features of it are the most puzzling things of this. Sometimes they say that the
side,
figure
I
itself is
remember
Maximilian.
now.
The most common association in bibliography is with that of Will Somers, who was the fool of Henry VIII. However, all of these things sort of have mostly been, they have been disputed. The features as well, like, because people think that the spectacles are something very rare and
Life Hunt Scythe +5, yeah.
The type of spectacle that the helmet is wearing is something that was
Doesn't
very
this hurt
common
me if I use it?
in the periods that it was made. In the 16th century, you do have these type of spectacles in the Low Countries a lot, and as well as in Germany. And we have imagery of fools at the time often wearing spectacles, and I think that's where there was this overlap on trying to
I went this far into the game,
if the spectacles are something that was common with fools, then what are they sort of representing?
I went this far into New Game Plus.
Helmet.
I think this is only one reading because the
fucking did apparently.
They're often also portrayed in depictions of scholars as well of the period. So my answer is overall about this is that I do not know. The other feature about this that is often talked about, and is the most sort of glaring difference compared to the physical object, is the shape of the horns. Because if you look at the horns of the horn helmet, they curl inwards.
Well, the item description in game says that the two horns are believed to symbolize wisdom, and the helmet's called Helm of the Wise. So I always assumed that the glasses motif was another addition to that title, Wisdom Glasses.
So again, the horns have been a subject of very long debates, and again, I will simply replicate some of the opinions that colleagues of mine, much wiser on the topic of armor, have said in the past. They're very well made in the horn helmet themselves, and they were finely etched as well. And in the original form, the horns themselves were probably gilt, so they would look magnificent. The whole thing would look impressive. It looks simultaneously grotesque and impressive, and he demonstrates all of these decorative techniques. It's like much like certain other bits of arms and armor, they are a surviving piece that is like a testament to artistry of the period, and you can have a whole art history lesson based on them. The helmets as well, they're very crudely attached to the horn helmet that we have here in the museum, and there are many evidence that suggests that the horns did not belong, at least originally, with the helmet as it was made. This also has to do with an initial assessment of what they represent. You say that in this they represent wisdom. An initial reading, I believe, which Claude Blair did. Sorry, no, before Claude Blair, and other scholars really associated the horns with the idea of the cuckold, which would definitely make it a very inappropriate gift in the period from, Emperor Maximilian to a king. So overall, a very interesting object with a complex history, and what is fascinating is that it still raises questions, even though we have a disproportionate amount of information about it compared to other bits of arms and armor. And I think there's an upcoming volume, in fact, that the Royal Armies will be releasing about it in the future, but there's still a lot of research about it.
One of the things that I love about, I think this helmet in particular, but sort of games that use history as a jumping off point in general, is that people see this helmet, they are intrigued by its unique design, and then might go away and investigate sort of where that's come from, and then come across the Horned Helmet and the Royal Armouries, and it becomes a platform to start learning more about real history. But that's my favorite thing about like games and movies, when it sort of propels a person, makes them feel passionate about something, engage in something, and they learn about the real history that might have informed some of these design decisions. Like that's always really cool to see.
I fully agree. It's fascinating, and it's a constant discussion that we have here with visitors, and I love hearing this in the galleries, is people that do not really expect how fantastical things look, because there's that expectation of the seriousness of certain things and how austere weapons and armor looks because of how they've been reproduced in earlier popular depictions of them in different art forms. And the reality is that a lot of them, which have been looked, especially in their original form, very bright, there is a lot of color, and they have some insane designs. And the most classic design I can think of it's the horn helmet. People think this is a fantastical helmet from a fantasy game. This belongs to Dark Souls more than it belongs to reality, according to some people. The rapier and the dagger. I mean, I'm just making some space because I'll bring more objects.
So this is specifically Ricard's rapier.
Ricard, okay.
And Ricard was a sort of prince who lost himself and became undead.
Interesting. I'll explain why. Because I think it's completely coincidental based on the things that I have brought here today. Because I quite like this. Again, when it comes to the pseudo-historical aspect, a bit all over the place, of course. You have loads of quite heavy plate armor that's a bit of everything, and then rapier and dagger. So the swords of this type you start getting from the third quarter of the 16th century. The blade is a bit more slender. People think that rapiers are very light and flimsy. Some later ones are, some earlier ones are very robust and heavy, and I would say some early rapiers weigh even more than 200 swords. So you better be doing those forearm exercises. We have rapiers in the collection that look beautiful, like those. That
you like that
set that you have there looks, gilt. We have some of those on display, but what I want to bring here because of them, because you have preempted me with these, are these two. I hope you can see them, because stylistically this is a rapier and dagger. We do not know if they were designed to be specifically together, but aesthetically they are likely designed to be used en suite. These come from Saxony, and they were likely used by the personal guard of the Elector of Saxony. That's why the princely connection that you said as well. Sure, not the Elector's own rapier and dagger, but they were really well made.
They're good in DS2.
The patina on them as well. I know we have, maybe it's not the opposite, but it's a very different type of decoration. You have gilts and, like some incised and decorated hilts there. Yeah, whereas the hilt I have here, in these would have been blued. So not in a bright blue, but having a very nice blue hue. In Ricard's rapier here. Okay, like I mean, this is as good as it gets in a video game, I guess, from that period, but it's still quite impressive seeing this level of detail. It's important to remember that arms and armor were often symbols of status. There were ways of displaying one's status. And because the hilt is a lot of what people would see when it comes to rapiers, when it was in its sheath, because you carry it around, it becomes also an accessory. It becomes something, there's a visual representation of you. And if you say that this chap, Picard, was a prince, yeah, that makes sense. Because when you see the rapiers of princes that survive now in museums all over the world, you know, there's not that many of them, but those that exist, some of them look very impressive and very heavily decorated. And I think it had to do with the aesthetical preference of each of those people. Some are very ostentatious, some are much plainer because some people, you know, have taste. But yeah, it's so the rapiers become more of a thing when sword production increases in the 16th century, and they're used in the military capacity. They're used in a non-military capacity when the sort of martial culture doesn't spill out because it exists, but it becomes more augmented in a social context. So you have people carrying these things that are they're not in the military, and they carry them in cities. Usually, they would be people initially of a certain status, but then wealthy citizens and so on, but then these things are carried more and more by more people because they become more accessible as well. They become cheaper to produce, easy to buy, and then a necessary tool for the gentlemen of the 16th and then later the 17th century. The dagger itself, the one that I have here, if you see it, it's quite heavy. Usually you hear these being described to as left hand or offhand or parrying daggers. I prefer using the term accompanying dagger for something like this that could have been used with a rapier. The truth is you can use the dagger on its own, but its size and weight is because you're going to be able to parry other weapons with it. Don't mark me wrong, this would be a formidable weapon on its own. This is quite heavy as well. And you need this sort of presence to be able to parry something. And what I quite like is that on this plane, I don't know if you can see it, that the quillons tilt. So essentially they create this sort of blade catcher on the outside of the hand where this ring sits as well.
It's funny you call it an accompanying dagger, because similarly in game you can attack with it, but its purpose really is to parry, to be, you know, that secondary weapon. Because the advantage it affords you is in Dark Souls there is like a parry window. So if you knock a weapon aside with a shield, that's a short parry window. These parry weapons extend that and make it much easier to parry a blow.
I get that. I think if you look at it from a historic context, if you look at fencing treatises from the 16th and the 17th century, where they deal with sword and dagger, usually rapier and dagger, but there are earlier sources that deal with single-handed sword and dagger. There are things you can do to parry and attack with either of them. You can parry or protect yourself, because a parry is not always an active thing. You can protect yourself with the sword or the dagger and attack with the other, regardless. So it's like more like boxing. And in different treatises, you can either lead with one or the other, if that makes sense. You know, like you don't start always with the rapier on the front. Sometimes you can start with the dagger. But I quite like it. This fight, what I'm seeing in this video, it looks quite dynamic. The only thing I would say, and I wish, but again, this changed only, I guess, in later games in general, is that depending on the weapon you hold, it would be nicer if you change your stance, because in this one, you just stand like a bit very rigidly down, you know what I mean? When you move, it's very nice and dynamic, and I quite like that. Oh, this is the beginning.
Yeah, Filing Shrine. I had enough of the crestfallen warrior.
Like he's reappearing, isn't he? He's the tutorial.
Yeah, every single Souls game, there is a guy who is crestfallen, sitting near the fire.
Yeah.
Being a bit of a downer.
Oh no, like why would that be in Dark Souls? Probably to the next player.
To be fair, I think if I ended up in Dark Souls, I'd be miserable.
I think you'd be dead, but perfectly honest, but
accurate. I Thanks for buying in chat.
Thank you all for watching. We hope you enjoyed this episode. Make sure you like the video if you
That
did,
went
and
bad. I like
subscribe
that.
so you don't miss out on future videos.
You get a thumbs up for
featuring
that.
Yason. As always, a massive shout out to all of our wonderful
You get a
supporters.
thumbs up for that. Oh god, it's a pig opening cards.
It's like the same wiping technology.
Oh god.
And not good at all. Try it again, close it and open it.
Uh-oh.
I can't have the camera move
tech issues
without using the software, and it always worked, but now it's malfunctioning. The software is not
tech
working.
issues.
I guess
dear.
probably because we messed around with
We
everything.
can't do DSP pack grips. We have to have that exact camera.
So let me unplug and replug this camera in, see what happens.
Oh god. For real.
See what happens here.
We really doing this?
Okay, it's working now here. Okay, so now let me close it. Let me see now if I can get it to work in OBS. See, it froze. If I refresh it, it'll probably work.
You coping or?
Here we go. Cool. Okay,
Cool.
You guys ready?
Oh, we're ready.
Let's do it. We got a lot of packs to rip, guys. I'm excited. Here we
Oh
go.
my god.
What is going on, everyone? DSP here, and welcome. It's time for an exciting episode of... Let's go.
Welcome. It's time for an
That's
exciting
right.
episode.
Thanks for
Oh.
excellent support on today's first stream. It's time to
the
open
worst,
5 packs of Disney
cringiest
Lorcana.
shit,
That's going to
bro.
break us into the second half of the
Ugh.
box. Hopefully, we'll get some hits today. And 2 packs of the awesome Prismatic Evolutions bonus set. So let's go ahead and get started because we've got a lot to do. I really, really, really hope we get a hit in Lorcana, even if it's not a big one. You know what I'm saying? Even if it ends up being not a huge hit or a good one, just to get one and see one of the enchanted cards would be nice, because there are enchanted cards of various different rarities and values. These packs got all tossed around in this box. All right, so 5 packs of Lorcana right now, everybody. And then we get to Prismatic Evolutions, okay? So here we go. Let's get some new cards. At the very least, let's get new cards, right? Okay. All right, here we go. Jim Deere from Lady and the Tramp. That's the husband. You know what's funny? So the entire movie, the wife calls her husband Jim Deere, but I don't think that's his name. His name is Jim, and she calls him Jim Deere because that's like an endearing name. Call him Deere. So I think his name is actually just Jim, but the whole movie she calls him Jim Deere. But they've just
That's true. He
titled the
doesn't rip
character Jim
anything.
Deere now, which is kind of funny. Okay, there we go, Jim Deere. Ah, Yelana from something. What is she from? I don't know. What does it say? Northuldra leader? I don't know who Yelana is. Maybe someone can tell me. At least these are new cards we don't have yet. Okay. Mad Dog. We already have that. The second in command of the Sky Pirates in Tailspin. Here we are. We're looking for Bambi, right? In reality, I want the Lion King card, but I'll take Bambi.
In reality.
Friend Owl again from Pooh. We already have that. Go-Go Tamago. We already have that version of Go-Go. There's a better version that we have, too. We have both versions of Go-Go. And for some reason, the camera won't focus on Go-Go. Magic Carpet. Already got Magic Carpet from Aladdin. Lena Saberwing? No idea. Looks like a duck, so maybe it's from the new DuckTales. It could be. A Dreamborn Hero Sorcerer. No idea, but maybe that could be DuckTales. That's what I'm guessing, okay? The Dormouse from Alice in Wonderland. So some of these we have, some of these we don't. Once again, King Candy. We already had him from the race in Wreck-It Ralph. The Atlantean Crystal. I do not believe that we had this one yet. It's some kind of an artifact. It's rare, too. That's the rare symbol.
Right?
And then we have Nathaniel Flint. I don't know who Nathaniel Flint is. It says a predatory instinct. Alien. Is he the alien that's looking for Stitch? Not sure. A pirate captain, it says. Okay. But that is also a rare card. All right. And then the last one of this pack. It is a metallic version of the Dormouse. Oh, boy. How exciting. All right. That's pack 1. We got 4 more to go. What do you mean, boo? Boo to the metallic Dormouse? How dare you? Okay. We have Darling Deer. So that's Jim and Darling. This is the mother or the wife of the couple.
Right?
And then we have Palace Guard. We already have him. We have a bunch of him, actually. Tramp again. We already had Tramp. I think there's multiple versions of Tramp, and that's just one. Lumiere again. We have him from, of course, Beauty and the Beast.
Right, good. Thank you. Anything else?
Olaf a second time. We already had that version of Olaf. Like I said, there's multiple versions of these notable characters. Toby Turtle. We definitely have Toby Turtle already. Camera didn't want to focus. Okay, Zipper from Chippendale's Rescue Rangers. Cool. That's cool. Zipper, man, I forgot all about this character. He's a fly. Flying Ranger. Nice. Thumper from Bambi. It's Bambi's friend, Thumper the Rabbit. Cool. All right.
Are you for real, DSP? Cool.
And we have Rolly. Rolly, the Dalmatian puppy from 101 Dalmatians. That's excellent as well. Another one we didn't have. And then we have Tiana, a rare. That is from Princess and the Frog. I don't know if we had this one. I don't think so. That's a rare. Tiana. Okay. And now we have what's considered one of the rarer cards, Queen of Hearts. Now, we already have Queen of Hearts Metallic. So this is the standard version. It's a downgrade. All right. And then the final card of the pack. Metallic version of Jim Deere. Woohoo. Jim Deere. Very exciting. I've always wanted a metallic Jim Deere. I just got a $2 tip. Someone says, where's Judge Claude Frollo, the best Disney villain? Frollo, isn't that the guy from Hunchback of Notre Dame? Yeah, I don't think we've seen any Hunchback of Notre Dame characters in this set. Maybe they're not in this one, right? I haven't seen any, what is it, Little Mermaid? There's quite a few we haven't seen, so maybe the set only has certain characters. Okay, pack number 3. We already have 2 of this guy, Calhoun. We actually got a Bambi. We did get a Bambi, but it is the regular Bambi, not the special one worth $220. But it's cool that we actually finally got a Bambi, Prince of the Forest. That's cool. Show me the good Bambi. That same Tramp again. We got it again.
Cringe and weird.
Show me the Bambi. Brutus. I believe we already had Brutus.
Very cringe
right?
and weird.
I think so. Brutus the Gator. And then we have Little Sister. Responsible Rabbit. Skippy's older sister. I'm trying to remember what she's from. 100% I know the movie. I've seen it. I can't remember. Anyone remember which one Little Sister Bunny is from? I can't remember. Wait a minute. Genie? Is this Genie in another form? It's Genie, Satisfied Dragon. So I guess this is Genie in the form of a dragon from Aladdin. Okay, that's what that is. Little Sister was from the Robin Hood. That's right. That's right. The Robin Hood where all the animals were anthropomorphic. That's right. That's what that Little Sister's from. Thank you.
Thanks.
They never come back. We already got this one. The one where the kids turn into donkeys and
Glad we got the Disney
Pinocchio.
trivia right.
That's an uncommon. We already got Lewis, this version of some crocodile or whatever from something. I don't even know. Another uncommon, this one is Louie. Oh, I don't think we had Louie. I think we had Huey and Dewey. So now we finally got Louie. We have the entire trio of Donald Duck's sons or Scrooge McDuck's nephews. There you go. And this is considered a rare Mushu. I think we already had one Mushu. I think this might be the other version, the rarer version. Yeah. I'm almost positive. Okay. Oh, we got a hit. It is Stitch.
We got a hit.
It is a rare Stitch, as you can see. Okay, we're going to check it out and see. It's a rare card for sure. That's the rare symbol. So we finally got another hit in this set. Okay. And let's see the final card of the pack. It is a metallic jeweled collar from Aristocats. We don't have that card yet. All right. Let's see if this Stitch has any value. Let's find out. Stitch in his actual spacesuit, actually.
This guy's getting on my nerves.
$1.35.
A hit! Are you for real?
$1.35, everybody. That's our hit. Not even as much as Mickey. Mickey was $2. Ay, ay, ay. All right, we got two more packs to open. At this point, I mean, I like the cards. I'm not going to lie. So I talked about this on my morning show this morning. Allow me to reiterate what I found out. So Lorcana was out for about 2 years. From 2023 to 2025. Card collectors liked the cards for their quality and for the game, but not for the collectability, because getting actual hits that were worth anything was like nearly impossible. So now the latest sets of Lorcana, they added in more rarities and more valuable cards that more people can get. So this set is from 2025, and therefore they didn't do that change yet. That's why we're getting nothing, basically, okay? So if we go for Lorcana again, maybe we'll try to get one of the more recent boxes that will have more value. Okay, let's continue.
Whatever you say.
So now we have Dewey. I think we already had Dewey,
This
so we
is
got him
dead,
again.
man.
Chem Purse. That is Honey Lemon's purse that she pops out the little bombs from, right? I believe so.
Bro.
Mr. Stoops, we already have.
Right. No. No. I'm not doing
Anita Radcliffe.
I'm not doing
I
this.
believe we had that one already, but maybe...
I'm not doing this. I'm not doing that. I watched all the stuff I wanted to watch. We did all the stuff. I'm not doing that.
So it's totally different from the other kind of ending.
That's it, chat.
This seemed like it'll be a waste quick.
That's it, chat. Ah, what? Oh. for hanging out. I appreciate that. We'll do it again tomorrow. You know how it is. I'm going to bed. Have a nice night. I'll see you all soon. Bye bye.